We...
New York City.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I think we've established that caca and tuki don't work.
Hey, bitch!
Yay, pain!
All right. How you doing? How's it going? You all right? You all right, friends? How's it? How you doing? How? Hi, hi, pals. How's it going? It's good to see you. Good day. Hi, folks. How you doing? Thank you for going absolutely flipping mental with the sound alerts earlier. Hello. We're waiting for the servers to go back up, and we have no. It's sunny. What's not to like about the sunniness of the day? Hi, Daddy Fireball. Hi, Tortoise. Hey, Kremen. Hey, Volt. Hey, Apathus. Hey, Tardium. Hey, I was going to say hello to myself then on YouTube. Hey, Dior. Hey, Barry on YouTube. It's too bright. Sup, nerd? Kettle is on coffee time. You love to see it. You love to see it. Thanks for being patient with me yesterday when I went to bed. I went to bed at 4, woke up at got back up at 7. Hadn't slept, really. Took some paracetamol. Yeah, it was fun. It's been a fun time. I feel better today. Feel a lot better today. But yesterday, it felt like there was like loads of pressure actually inside my skull. It's the best way to describe it. It felt like there was just like pressure and drip, 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 and again, it stopped that in my head. It was bad times. Hi, Mark. Hi, Mark. Yeah, it was really weird. 4 p.m. Like literally, I nearly dropped my coffee. Literally straight after stream, I went straight to bed and I got up at 7, and was still so out of it. Like it was weird. It was weird. It was a really weird thing. Yesterday. Hey, Senor Cuervo, how you doing? Get pressure headaches like that when storms roll in? That's the thing. I normally get like stuff like that when storms roll in and that, but no, there was nothing. There was nothing. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all looking forward to this next update. Hi, Skybird. We have for Elite. Let's I've not looked at the patch notes at all. I've barely went on my computer after stream, so we didn't do that. I think that's just tiredness. I think I'm just a bit EP. Why are you screaming into the void?
I scram into the void.
That's what people say when they try and get the attention of a certain Steps member. What the heck? I did. Oh my god.
Wow.
What? Yeah, we have patch notes. There are patch notes. Shall we look at them? Greetings, Commanders. We are releasing Trailblazers Update 1 on Thursday, March the 6th. This update will address a number of reported issues. Release schedule, all times in UTC. 7 a.m, the servers are flying for maintenance. You got a third system. Unfortunately, the place sells saves. And gave the name Kid Depot. How come people's notes are narrated? So if you use bits, it has text to speak. So that's why. Your H performance Joseph and Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat. That's amazing. That's amazing. My brother-in-law saw Jason Donovan perform. We were going to go and see Jason Donovan perform as Frankenstein in the Rocky Horror Picture Show when it was in Cardiff not too long ago, but we didn't. We chose to go to some other shows instead. Thank you for the bits, Rocky.
Bits like this.
Like that. You get a pop-up and everything. Thank you, buddy. Okay, right. We're releasing Trailblazers Update 1 on Thursday, March the 6th. Jason was fun the last time we did it. I kind of wish that we had gone and seen it, but the timing wasn't quite right. Servers are flying for maintenance. Servers back online and update available at 11. So we've got 8 minutes to zoom through the patch notes, just like that. Just like that. Crab. Indeed. You're about to type something that would have made only one person in the world laugh. Is it something about Jason Donovan? It's a John thing. I know it was. The name is being changed when you get the chance. Is that a genuine thing that happens, Skybird? You got a third system. Unfortunately, the place sells slaves and the game gave it the name Kid Depot. Is that genuinely what happened? What is going on?
Oh, look, it's a hype train. Choo, 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 choo.
That's wild. Like red and yellow and green and brown and orange and black and purple and black and yeah, claiming they've just paused the Twitch drops. They've just paused Twitch drops. The Twitch drops, I think what they will probably end up doing, from the email that I've just received, what they will probably end up doing is completely restarting a new wave of Twitch drops. So it will be, they might extend it as well to give people more chance to do it. Yeah, I didn't find them in game either, so it's a possibility that that they just weren't in game, and or they were, because I had a code. I got given a code for them. I never do the codes because I watch enough Twitch streams to be like, those Twitch drops you got, they had to add it manually to your account. Okay. So it isn't standard downtime, Simplex. We have, there is an update going in. Hi, AK Arthur. God, everybody's here. Everybody keeps saying hello. Hi, folks. Hi, friends. It's good to see you. How you bloody doing? Apaphis, thank you for gifting that sub. I do appreciate it. How many subs? 5? Oh, butts. Still 5 minutes down. Well, that's fine. That's fine, because I've got to hear with the thing. T-shirt says Texas. It's a band. Very Best of Texas UK tour. Donny. We went to see them last year, and I bought a T-shirt for them. Oh no. I bought a T-shirt for them. What kind of band is it? They're a Scottish band. They're a Scottish band. They've been around since like the 90s, I think. They're amazing. Here comes the summer sun. Here we go. This won't go all the way.
It was red and yellow and green and brown and scarlet and black and ochre and peach and ruby and olive and violet and fawn and lilac and gold and chocolate and mauve and cream and crimson and silver and rose and azure and lemon and russet and grey and purple and white and pink and orange and red and yellow and green and brown and blue.
Oh, you got all of it! Amazing. Amazing.
Sparche.
I don't need a lover. Oh my god, she's so good. She's so good. They were banned from Glasgow, I want to say. They're definitely Scottish. Charlene Spiteri is the lead singer, and she is so good. Yeah. Somebody asked about why my top had Texas on it. It's also got like all of the tour dates on the back. Do we have an update quiz? No. We anticipate this will be around 12:30 p.m. UTC. Wild. So we're going to read these patch notes real slow. Real freaking slow. Hey, how you all doing? Tell me about your colonies. You know what? Fuck it. We'll come back to this. We've got time. Tell me about your colonies. Tell me about your colonies. Tell me about your favorite spots, what you named them, and all of that good stuff. Because we can come back to that. I don't want to know any more about Kid Depot, if I'm honest.
TTS reads the patch notes. We are releasing Trailblazers Update 1 on Thursday, March 6th. This update will address a number of reported issues.
You name the first outpost you built after your spouse. That's lush. I think I'll drop a refinery in a prison settlement nearby, call it a gulag. You've got 2 settlements, 1 extraction complete, 1 agricultural on the next planet. Nice. You just finished your first quad hammer Coriolis. Select gateway just before the freeze. Amazing. Change your plan. You don't have enough bits to do all of them. That's fair. That's fair. No one would expect you to do that on purpose. Yours are named after the Avengers people. Your primary scientific outpost in the second system is called Bacon Lab. That's amazing. That's amazing. We should all visit Bacon Lab. It's where you can fill your bacon rolls. I know, Pope. We've just discovered. And someone, I know there's something hilarious. I know there's something hilarious, like in probably pinned at the moment. But if someone could pin Pope Rap's thing saying server maintenance extended to 12:30, that would be great. I think the rest of my orbital stations will have a music theme. Nice. I think if I'm gonna name station, like actually name stations, I haven't even thought about it. I haven't even thought about what I want to call them. But the more and more I think about it, the more I'm like, why shall we not in some area, not around England mine, but in a different spot, why should I not just go round and name everything sort of like after companions you can get in Mass Effect? Why do I not have a Mass Effect system? Obviously not the main one, but maybe that first one, which was the jumping off point. Why not? Why do we not have like, surely there's a shepherd. Surely shepherd is in the titles. Like Shepherd's Rest, and I like female sci-fi characters. Brace yourself for Felicity Kendall and Anthony Bourneau. Yeah, Shepherd's Rest and Vicarian something. Your initial Coriolis is named Noether's Pride after Emily Noether. I'm probably Noether. I'm definitely mispronouncing that. A German mathematician from the 1900s who ran from Germany, went to the US, taught at Bryn Mawr Uni, and never had any relationships of note. But she either liked women and was secret. So interesting. Natha, okay. Yeah, I knew I was gonna butcher that. I don't know. Bryn does mean hill in Welsh. You're quite right. A friend of yours has a daughter named Ripley. I love the name Ripley. I think it's beautiful. I genuinely think it's beautiful. That's very cool. You've named one outpost Hadley's Hopeless, obscure movie reference. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that reference. Of course I wouldn't know what that is. Hadley's Hopeless, is that an Aliens reference? I've seen Aliens. I've seen Alien and Aliens. If I missed you, Nidoran, hi. I'm looking forward to the update to hit as well. How can you rename your outpost? Do you not see the way to do it? Go to the system map. You can do it. Holden would be an Expanse reference. So the thing is, there's so many sci-fi. The repository is effectively like explorers and sci-fi authors, I think. Hadley's Hope is a settlement. Okay. Oh, okay. Do you think the contacts may come back online today? I'd like to think so. Alien engineering. Shiny Ditopia. I like that. What was Kaylee's surname? Did she have a... Kay Winnetley Fry. I did know that. I should have got that straight away. Lee Delamere after that fella's mother. Hey! I haven't seen The Expanse. I should spend a bit of time watching The Expanse at some point. I should spend some time watching The Expanse. Right, let's read the patch notes. And then we'll come back to this. You should. I like space. I do like space. I keep it nice and quiet. I don't really tell anyone, but I do like space. Okay, right. These times our estimates and subsets changed. They're already changed. Yeah, I know. We played the Telltale game's amazing. The Telltale game's amazing. I really, really, really enjoyed the Telltale game. So, yeah, it's all about finding time. I can play on the legacy server. I don't have the legacy server installed, Diana. I don't really want to, if I'm honest. If you want to go and watch someone else, if someone else is playing on the legacy server, go and watch them play on the legacy server. I don't have it installed. I'm not here. Not seen the. I know, but there's also lots of other things that I haven't seen. I'll get around to it at some point. Right. Please note that the postal system colonization will be resolved separately to this update when we are confident the issues have been resolved. We know what the issue with system colonization is. We haven't even talked about that yet. We need to talk about that. Holy shit. You've seen like people have found exploits for it and stuff and are being weird. Holy butts, what the heck? So much nonsense. Can we call somewhere? Yeah, that's not going to fit. What in the heck? What in the heckerinos, eh? Why are you paused? Keep going. Wild times. Yeah, you can certainly try. Okay, right. We have got by using a short link for that and it might fit. Okay, features of note. Journal editions. Why are you not? It doesn't cost until you confirm. Oh, it's not scrolling because of that long thing. Maybe I can do that. God damn it. Can you get smaller? Probably not. Okay. Right. Features of note. Journal editions. The following journal entries are now locked. Needs Long Elk to help. Long Elk will solve all of our problems. Long Elk will definitely show all of our problems. Can I refresh it? I wonder if I can refresh this and it goes away. Yes, there we go. Long Elk will solve all of our problems. It will not be an issue. Okay, so the Powerplay data in... Can I zoom in to make the text a little better? Like that? Yes. Yes, I can. Does that help? Does that help with your old eyes, Katie? Features of note. Journal editions. The following journal entries are now logged. The Powerplay data in the event location and FSD jumps applied, regardless of if the commander is placed to a power or not. Amazing. Powerplay collect. Is that going to put more pressure on servers? Is that a thing that's going to put more pressure on servers? Is this a bad thing? I hope they don't use any, my systems are sweating bollocks off for hauling them. No, it's wet bollocks hauling around the floor. I'm sure you won't. And if you have, I think there's more than likely going to be an opportunity to Get them back. Would that be client-generated data? Potentially. Hi, Profane Pagan. How you doing? Yeah, when they come online. When they come online, we can wait for it. We got this. We got this. We've got the staying power. We can do this. With the best will in the world. I'm not playing Legacy. I want to get on. I've got background sim stuff that I want to do. This is my job today. So I will wait. Yeah, apparently around 12:30. Fingers crossed. Okay, right. So Powerplay Collect, Powerplay Deliver, Powerplay Merits, Powerplay Rank, Carrier Location. These are all like the really important things that we needed to get like APIs for the API, and for Nicey was talking about making a Powerplay app. Like an extra bit of Powerplay app. And I think this is going to do all of the stuff that she needs. This is the thing that's going to mean that she can make a third party thing, which pays very much attention to all of the Powerplay stuff, which is neat. But also Powerplay who? Okay. Carrier location would be great for more accurate carrier tracking. Yeah, 100%. 100%, absolutely. You just figured out how to use any of your tablets as a second display. Nice! And a little bit of yeah, full voice attack and HCS as well, for sure. Right. Bug fixes. Fixed claimed systems showing us unclaimed for players. Fixed instances of colonization ships not arriving in claimed systems. Fixed a crash when viewing system maps with words with fleet carrier stacks. And ED Copilot 2, yep. Fixed a crash related to all apps. One system is going to be extraction refinery, a second high-tech tourism, and a third industrial. That's the kind of thing that I'm working on as well. I want to have... I think my tourism system should be named after all the characters in Mass Effect. I think that's what we'll do. That's definitely what we'll do. We're doing that. It's happening. I'm going to spend so many arcs. Oh, man. Okay. App called Space Desk. I've seen something like that. I used to have an old phone. I used to have sort of like rigged up and near my camera. You love Brit, so a couple years ago at work, you crossed a path with a colleague, and as we walked past each other, she asked, "Hey, how you doing?" I replied, "How do you do?" and continued walking because I learned this is what Brits do. I turned back and she's looking at you surprised. "Oh, you're American?" She really wanted to know how I'm doing. I'm going to get the mega arcs pack. Oh, I need, like, my guys, I've genuinely got... Let me sort out my computer first, hey? Do you think the new additions to the flight log were an attempt for Frontier to track exploits within the game by being able to identify large increases in merits during sessions? Possibly. Possibly. There's a fair few exploity type things that are going on at the moment, aren't there? I don't know how Frontier are going to be able to deal with it, but we'll... I guess one thing that they could do is monitor for... You know what you want to call a station? Oh God, here we go. Monitor for stuff and then banhammer people. All right. All right. It's not, you can't, D's nuttiest, stationius. That'll do. I like the fact that if you type in some things, it won't let you name the stations that. I like the fact that it will stop you from naming the station sometimes. I really, really like that. I think that's great. I'm gonna add that. Okay, fixed instances of colonization ships not arriving in claimed systems. I've never seen that happen, but I think that's hilarious. Wonder why they won't let you name a station. Will they not let you name a station Institute? Will they? Oh, really? Okay. Fixed a crash when viewing system maps with fleet carrier stacks. Fixed a crash related to Powerplay ranks. Fixed instances of crashes when completing another commander's construction effort in a multiplayer instance. Fixed hard lock. It does have tit in it. It does. Yep, servers won't be back online until 12:30. Now, according to the most recent tweet, I believe. Yeah, 12:30 UTC is what they're looking at now. So we have another hour and 15. Another hour and 15 to go. Fixed hard lock when navigating through. You tested sometimes and you could have called your station ass. Could you have called your station arse? Game censored one of your ship's names with a profanity filter when you called it Coriolanus. Yep, that feels right. The naming system will hate the town of Scunthorpe. Yep, 100% they will. Right, fixed hard lock when navigating through the financial support screen during the death flow when having a large number of ships. What's a large number of ships? I've got like 80. 3's a large number for you? I've never seen it. And maybe I'm lucky. You can barely count to 3. Yikes. Fixed soft log when navigating facility selection screens. Fixed instances colonization ships transfer UI becoming unresponsive with keyboard and mouse. 1, 2, and you forget the last one. 69 and 42 are our go-to numbers. Always. What's the death flow? I think that's speak. I think that's internal speak for the process that you go through clicking through the screens for well, once you die. So the death flow is like you click through what ship you want to spawn, or which ship you want to spawn in, where you're spawning, and that kind of thing. That's what the death flow. I think that's probably what the death flow is. I don't know for certain, but I'm assuming. Death flow sounds cold though. It does sound cold. So it's not dying in an elevator. No, the elevators in Elite mostly work. It's the flow of action screens that you see when you die. Probably includes the back end flows for the same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, Aki. That's what I think. Fix instances colonization ships transfer UI becoming responsive with keyboard and mouse. We did that one. Fixed instances of exposed text strings and purchase flows. I think we've seen a couple of those with the percentage signs. Hi, Aki. Fixed architect view persisting when switching between Powerplay mode and architect mode on the galaxy map. Hi, when server will start 12:30. They've got it down at the moment. Deathflow should be the name of Epaphras's asteroid base with its built-in death asteroid. Epaphras's asteroid base with his death asteroid is one of my favourite things. I'm so gutted we didn't go and visit it. Like, respawning and seeing the asteroid in the centre of the station is brilliant. It's so funny. Fixed... You hope it still happens. I hope it still happens as well. I hope once it, like, hopefully we'll have work that we can be getting on with today. Imagine if the asteroid in the middle was a core. You get in trouble. You get in trouble for firing on it. This is where we are. Fixed galaxy map filters resetting. Yes. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, SpaghettiOs. Whoop whoop. Fixed system information from going blank when switching between map modes when viewing on the system map. You did think about it? Can we please have multiple filters applied at the same time? Do you not think that would go? That would be crazy, though. That would be crazy, Andrew. Having multiple filters applied at the same time. My tiny little brain wouldn't be able to process it. What would you want to see at the same time? So you can filter for a state and a specific economy. Oh yeah, I guess I get why that would be a thing. My issue is that I just go to I go to Inara for that. Like stuff that I go to Inara for, I don't think about having in game. Would be useful for commodity search. I'm learning so much more about the way in which systems are populated now. After doing the colonization stuff, I think that's really interesting. Really, really interesting. Because of like, you don't use Inara anymore. Why not? Are you just like a stalwart? I'm gonna just use the game. Or is there another app that's taken over, like Copilot or something? They can implement an R in game would be golden, but no, it's so massive. I think that's kind of a thing. And when we did Flight Assist and we spoke to, we had like a very, occasionally we would have a community manager on and we would chat to the community manager about it, and there's a gratitude to third-party dev and stuff like that. But there is very much a I personally feel that it could be there could be more stuff. You think the problem with that, it would make the game too much like EVE Online? What if you had web pages and stuff to scroll through? I suppose you're right, Ditopia. I do suppose you're right with that it would make the game beating as Frontier, stealing Inara's idea. I don't know that it could, because Inara is only populating with the information that the game has. And it's Frontier's IP to do with whatever they want. So soon Elite is going to become starships and spreadsheets. We've got a great spreadsheet. The only problem is Inara is great to find something specific, but it works with incomplete data and it's not ideal for bulk hauling. The thing is, Inara works with the information that you put into it. So you have to either have an app that constantly updates the journal. You're hooked on ET Copilot now, replaces most third-party sites and apps. I'm just not, for any reason in particular, I haven't used ED Copilot yet. I don't know that I probably will. I don't use I love HCS so much, but I don't use that either. Very often. Same place everything else does. Same place. My understanding from speaking to third-party app people is that there is a there's a central database API that everything picks up. That's what EDMC. Yeah, EDMC is important. EDDN, that's it. That's the word I couldn't remember. The word, acronym, I couldn't remember. EDDN is where everyone picks up the same data and updates the same stuff. From the game, not from EDDN. Hi, Rixus. Also, Inara just tells you where to find stuff, but you don't actually know why you find stuff. Love ED Copilot, but you do need to dedicate some time to set it up how you want it. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you, and I agree that I can see so many different instances where people could have a really good experience from it and enjoy it. The only thing that I've ever used that has an actual thing that you can see in game is the ED Odyssey materials helper overlay. That's the one that I like. Odyssey material helpers overlay. That's a really good one. That's the only one that I've ever used that has sort of overlay. Yeah, all data the third-party app uses all player data. You have to be giving that information over, actively giving that information over. So EDMC does it for you, providing you've got it all linked up and connected. There is ED Discovery does it for you as well. Well, you can connect it. Those are the only two that I know that you can connect it. Because I don't know. Materials help users journal data for its wish lists. Yeah, the overlay that it has is the one where if you go into the like a data page, and it will tell you, it does that little red and blue and thingy overlay with other things that you actually need. I haven't used it for ages because I'm always full of engineering materials. That's not a humble brag. That's just a Frontier are giving us so much shit now. So I don't feel lost by it. Yeah, Elite Dangerous Adventures need to be connected because that picks up the data as well. You do all the holding for your colonization without third-party tools, and it works really well. You even found out the single system where you can buy emergency energy cells with in-game information. I just use Inara and go around, and if it's not there, I'll go to another spot. Because I like flying a spaceship to places, so it's no it's like no problem. I got no problem with it. Sorry. And like, I don't mind going there and seeing something full because flying the spaceship's kind of my jam. I like it. Okay. Fix system information from going blank when switching between map modes when viewing on the system map. Oh no. So thank you very much for the follows today. I do appreciate it. You had no idea ED Copilot was free. He has a donation thing on his website, so if you are enjoying it, as with everything, like everything that everybody does is it's cool. It's cool. Like a lot of these, like all of these third-party things, most of them, unless they are licensed, I believe they have to be free. I might be very much mistaken with that, but they can offer up like things for donations and stuff like that. A bit like content creators and stuff. Like we put out stuff for free, and I'm not going to change my attitude towards you if you follow, if you're just lurking, or if you're here. But we create these things, and if you want to subscribe, you're more than welcome to. Hey, Martok. Or, you know, donate to my PC upgrade so my PC doesn't crash every 5 minutes. It also works if you know which economy produces which commodities. That I feel like I'm learning through just doing colonization stuff and doing the extra hauling. Where's the donation link? It's down in the description. You can also !tip. Like that. Like that. 3 of us did it. Well, that's a thing as well. I think I've changed the pop-up that comes as well. I changed the alert. Probably the last thing I'm ever going to do with After Effects, because that got binned off. Looking at your squad scenario, the amount of colony systems, it's wild, isn't it? It's wild. As soon as you go into an hour now and you're just like, I think Ben... I'll tell you this. Because Lave Radio has only ever been in one system. It's been in Lave. Lave Radio has only ever been in one system. Someone's colonized out of Lave, and it's moved Lave Radio into another system. I think it's like 1 or 2 systems that they've brought in, but it moved Lave Radio into another system. And Ben was like, "What the fuck?" Loose Screeds now is 116. I think we've doubled as far as like systems that we're present in. He did a grump. It was very funny. You were in 60. I get that a lot. We need to, my big plan for today, because like more expansion is paused at the moment. My big plan for today is to, I've got a system, the system that we completed on Tuesday before we switched to Expedition 33 is, if Lay Radio wanted, they could still be... No, I don't... Ben hates the idea, and like Ben, I'm too busy with my own stuff to care. But it's like, I mean, Lave... We're just there, and I don't think... No, I can't remember who does. I don't think they do. This is when my knowledge of Lave really... It's Lave Radio Network. So someone expanded from Lave. So quite a few people have expanded from Lave. So we've got there's like 2 extra systems that one system that we control. Well, they control. That they control. They do control it. They do control Lave. And they are native. Player factions are native factions. Well, player requested factions are native factions. If you go in and it's the first system that a faction goes in, it becomes thanks, Kitet. See, that's a new one. Thank you, Kitet. I very much appreciate it.
£11.11. More better graphics.
More better graphics. When a player requested faction goes into a system, it goes in as they are native in Lave. I'm looking at it right now. When a player requested faction goes into a system, the first system that they go into is they are native in that system. Lave Radio Network is native in that system. There's like, as one of the last systems to go in, because we got in just before they stopped doing player factions. You go in as a native. You're guessing with Vanguards we'll see new player factions. I don't think we're going to. I'd be very surprised if they turn it back on. I'd be very, very surprised if they turn it back on. Because there's 4 systems that are going into Drop's active. No. Drops have been paused at the moment. Drops will be back, but they're paused at the moment. Have they fixed the shadow flickering? No, probably not. I assume you can connect it to any faction that you want. The bubble's expanding, but they're expanding with groups. So I think it's people heard player and faction in the same sentence. People heard player and faction in, no one is native in colonies. So things can move left and right without a problem. But player, Pierce said, we're going to see player-driven factions. It doesn't lend itself to more player-made factions. I'd be very surprised if Frontier do that. First thing you'll do today is fight to kick out a player-made faction off the top spot in your system, then you'll be colonizing further. Yeah, vanguards are supposed to be the successors of squadrons. There's plenty of factions in the game to assign your support with your squadron, or even with your vanguard. We don't know completely. I genuinely don't think that it's going to be that. I think I will be very surprised. Like, more so surprised than putting something down. I hope when vanguards come out, they copy paste colony squads. No, they're not. No one is deemed as native. Linking vanguards to exist. I hope that if vanguards comes in, when vanguards comes in, they migrate existing squadrons into it. Speaking of, we have a lovely squadron called the Soteria Accord. You're more than welcome to join. They're good folks. Yeah. Enemy factions aren't worth a headache for Frontiers. People forgot that once it goes into the game, you have no control over what they get dragged into it. 100%. 100%. Because, and I think that is a problem. That is a problem that Frontier cultivated early on with their predates a lot of the shit that has happened sort of post Odyssey, but pre-Odyssey, it was sort of cultivated that you could there was an attitude cultivated for special squadrons, kind of thing. As soon as your squadron got enough members, so people were basically just collecting people like numbers. And as soon as your squadron got enough members, you could appeal to Frontier, and Frontier would invite you to a triple elite Discord. And it was literally, I shit you not, as someone who was in that triple elite Discord, it was entirely people complaining. It was entirely people complaining about the game, going, oh, we've got a direct line to Frontier, and this is we're gonna do this and that kind of stuff. We want to be able to change this, and we're gonna do this through Frontier, and all of that mad stuff. Saw someone, the patch post, complaining that the faction were being expanded outside of the control because people are using them to create new colonies. All right, well, work the BGS
Remember to
and
stay
just
hydrated.
Come out. Well, the system population was fixed before colonization. I believe so. Yeah, 100%. It wasn't an elite club. It was, hi Sniper Wolf. It wasn't a elite club. It was a group of people that had their entitlement cultivated from very, very early on in elite, and from elites start, and that sort of like it's a pattern that Elite had, in that it was Elite Dangerous was You want to colonize systems without worrying about impacting someone's BGS. So I'll tell you what Chris did. So Chris populated a system, and he went and looked at the after he colonized the system. He looked at the BGS and he was like, "Oh, this is a faction that somebody." That's different, Diana, and I'll get to that in a second. That he colonized a system, and he saw that there was a faction that was a player supported faction in the system, like owning the system that he had, and he was like, oh shit, hang on, I'll just like message them. And he found them on Inara, and he sent them a quick message, and he was like, look, I've expanded into a system using the faction that you support. What is it you want from this? Because I'm happy to do either. He's very away from where we are as well. And he yeah, we run ads on the channel. We do run ads. With the best will in the world. Hey, streamer, there's an ad. Do you know you can get around ads? You get around ads by using a couple of things. There's Twitch Nitro. I think it's called that. Like just like this. I think there might be an ad. Probably they don't hit Twitch Turbo. Discord Nitro Twitch Turbo, I'll get it right. I think there might be an ad. Yeah, I can see when the ads come. I mean, the minimum thing is just message them. Just message them. Just fucking message them. I don't know. Use Turbo, but the best way is Turbo. I mean, either or. You can sub or you use Twitch Turbo. Both do things. So there's that. So yeah. Yeah, so just message someone if you're concerned about it. Coyote, if you're concerned about it, go and message the faction. And if they're active, they'll message you back. And if they're not, you started using Turbo when you realize you're 17. The thing with subscriptions like that, the thing with Twitch subscriptions is you don't realize that you have so many. I think it can be a little bit predatory because you go in there and you go and sub, and then it's still down until past according to the things, and it can be a little bit predatory because it because they're also they're staggered when you do it. You don't quite realize how much you have. 20 more minutes? No, more than 20 more minutes. It's half past. It's supposed to be back up. If you're a leech and you wait for gifts, you don't complain about it. Nope, server's not up. Patch notes said 11. Patch notes said 11, and they've just tweeted to say that they can't do that. Launcher status is nothing. Thanks, Kat. I do appreciate that. Yeah, Frontier will let us know. The thing that we have with a have you seen that there were construction sites with SRV racetracks? We drove around one on Tuesday. It was awesome. Oh, we're in daylight savings. We're in daylight savings at the moment. We're not, no, because it's 12 UTC. UTC is the same as us. Daylight savings end of March, isn't it? Alex, Mountaintop Settlement is very cool. You raced around. It's not the same, Coyote. Our extraction site's awesome. No. Alex Base on top of the mountain is really dope. Needs a 24 countdown. I think so. I think so for now, until the end of March, when we're like an hour ahead or something. Hi, Supermax. You're French. You have the service will be available 12:30. I just let the funky music do the talking. You didn't see your settlement perched right on the edge of a crazy drop. Was it a settlement or was it like a refinery base that you made? It doesn't, like the settlements look different. You've just pinned it. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Did you have to do it? May need a timer on the screen. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. People can come in and ask. Content. That's all right. It's no problem. Greetings from Austria. Also still waiting for servers being online. Katie's real mad. What day? Every day. What year? Every... we missed 22nd of February this year. What year? Every year. Is it UK time set up on your clock with your own? Where does one find such frontier updates? On when they update, it will normally be on the Frontier Unlocked Discord, on their Twitter, and in the forums. That's where you will find Frontier, when Frontier update for stuff. Not on Blue Sky. As I understand it from some of my other pals who do community management work, there are, where did we get to? Fix the galaxy map filters resetting. That's where we got to. Frontier Elite Dangerous Twitter not active since... Yeah, it is. They've tweeted like 3 times today. Like 4 times today they've tweeted. What are you looking at? Minutes ago, an hour ago, 4 hours ago, 6 hours ago, 16 hours ago. Oh, wait. Who that? Me. No idea who that is. Woo! That's the first one I've had for a while. Right, okay. The construction yards look so good. So good. It's not how you spell Claire. It's a way of spelling Claire. Never heard of Commander Psykit? I mean, who that? Hi, Phil. Phil! Phil, give service, please. Okay. If you're having trouble finding new tweets from elites, whichever, then just the main page is fine though, isn't it? Main page is fine though, isn't it? Working on it. Copy that. Maybe one day they'll post on Blue Sky. Who knows? Okay, right. Fix system information from going blank when switching between map modes when viewing on the system map. We're about halfway through. Fixed instance of facility details being blank when navigating the facility selection screens. What does that mean? I don't know. Fixed issues with backing out of yeah, true. Doing well, Phil. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not too rushed, mate. The button keyboard didn't work in there. Okay. Fixed issues with still doesn't on PP package reward screen. Oh, right, okay. I like we're being informed, we're being updated, and it's fine. Yeah, so hang on. No, we were talking about I was wagging on Frontier for a little bit. We were talking about the Kickstarter backer thing that was the Kickstarter backer to have a hand in the development that they got rid of really quickly because it turned into I want you to fix these bugs for us as well. Everything like that has been, it starts off with the best intentions and then it starts to get populated with people who think that that gives them a direct line to Frontier to fix their specific bugs. That's like my long and the, it's not necessarily people ruining things. It's this cultivation of a certain mentality is what I was talking about earlier. This mentality of it's a culture of entitlement, and we see it all the time. Yeah, 100%. We see it all the time. Like, you get a I just painfully, but the update made it look like an 8 game. I keep playing the old one, but you get this. You're trying to do nice things for people who have who have dedicated a lot of time to their love of the game, and what you get in return is this. It's kind of cyclical in that they're like, okay, yeah, that's great, I want this, and then you then respond by going, okay, well, that's fine, I'll give you this, let me give you all of these things for you and all of this great stuff. And they go, wonderful, great, I've asked for this, you've given me it, so I'm gonna ask for more shit, and I'm gonna try and push my luck and get more things and more cool things that I'm not allowed, or that I won't get, that kind of things. That kind of thing. I'll get more stuff and more stuff. What are we bitching about? Alec, no, you're not. Yeah, no is a full sentence. You don't have to justify yourself for it as well. There has been historically a that kind of cultivation, and there's been historically also people who have been provided information and then just decided that they should be the ones who stipulate who gets that information, and then it gets shared, and then stuff gets spilled, and then that ruins it for the rest of people who are all abiding by information as well. I'd say no, it's the worst thing you can say to those people. There were a handful of folks like that. Paid £8 for reading a sale, so I'm entitled to tell the devs to change the game to exactly what I want. So there were people like, look at somebody like, oh, should I name him? This is a very beautiful, wonderful human being. No, I'm going to name him. No, I'm going to name a beautiful, wonderful human being. I'm going to name Psykit. I'm going to name Psykit as an example of someone who Psykit put an awful lot of money into Elite Dangerous. An awful lot of money into Elite Dangerous. And Psykit is one of these people who is just just an absolute gem of a human being. Highly recommend. He streams on a Friday night and he does quizzes and those kind of stuff. Absolute wonderful gem of a human being. If you can support Cal in any way, please consider doing so, because he is absolutely wonderful. Lave cons, every single Lave con would not have happened had it not been for that human being. Every single LaveCon would not have happened. Probably most of the ECMs wouldn't have happened without Cal as well. So, and this is Cal spending a lot of his time giving stuff to Elite and dedicating his life to Elite. And I don't think Psykit Cal has once requested anything or asked for anything from this game. And be more Psykit Cal. Be more Psykit Cal. He is absolutely wonderful. And I think it's a as Martok is saying, what people forget is that Elite is Frontier's game. It's not ours. We just play in the game that they've created and have a vision for. We can request stuff, but we shouldn't expect it unless it aligns to Frontier's vision. 100%. And I feel like Cal exemplifies that. And there are certain things that go into the game that not everyone's going to be happy with, but we should just suck it up. We should suck it up. There's plenty of other things that you are going to be excited with. 0.06, is this the amount that we've explored? Now I've had my rant. Now you've all sat through me ranting about player entitlement. If I'd have known about Elite before 2015, 0.062 we recall being the last you saw. Was that the end of last year? Is that the end of last year? Maybe? The last number you were given, sure it will go up a little since then. Probably. Not even 0.5%. After said in one of the streams, you don't know which, yeah. It's something like that. Better grab a system for colonization before they're all gone. Commander Keevil, yes, from the end of last year. Okay, cool. Oh. Right, okay. We're looking at a screen. We're doing the thing. So at December, it was still 0.06. Guess the Thargoid War really took us away from exploration. Space is big. You can quote that. Only several trillion stars to fight over. Spanish now has a colonization route plotter. Only Epaphras, did you have to fix it?
Epaphras tipped £7.89. Nice.
Thank you, pal. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Spanish now has a colonization route plotter. Like when we get to the end of these really long patch notes. Get there. Only good time to ruin a 59. Yesterday you refueled on your way to the Pleiades in one of the newly populated systems. There's a spot like about halfway from one of the spots to refuel, I think, if memory serves. Right, where were we? Fixed instance of facility details being blank when navigating the facility selection screens. No, Alec, mate. They're very short. I've been here for an hour and a half. We're still going through. I've only padded for 90 minutes so far. You weren't there. You weren't deep in the trenches when the Adamastor came in and we padded for 4 hours. You weren't deep in the Adamastor trenches. I've got hours. I've got hours worth. I'm going to go get another coffee in a minute. Chris Mott 4 sent me a DM and he was like, "Oh, you did very well with your half an hour padding." It's like, you don't know. You can't remember. You weren't there. The conversations about camping systems and sniping them. I wanted it, it's mine. I think the first come, first serve. What was the other way that they were going to do it? What was the other way that we're going to do it? Like a voting system? I don't want a hall to get the opportunity to put a thing in the system. Thank you so much for the follows today, folks. I do see all of them. We have anonymous follows on, so if you're lurking and you don't want to like have a shout out, that's why we have the anonymous follows. So I do appreciate it, and I do see them when they come in. You read a Reddit post of someone parking the fleet carrier in a system they wanted while waiting for others to make a bridge for other. We needed to work on the dibs system, but that's still first come, first serve. This is the issue. The dibs system is still first come, first served in its I'm fine. Is parking the carrier there like licking it? So I parked my carrier where I wanted my best of 3. Oh, I love best of 5. I parked my carrier where I wanted it. And then once I parked my carrier there, I moved to because it was 27 light years away. I was like, I'll have to do a mid system. You have a system you really want, but you understand there's a good chance that someone will beat you to it. Yeah, exactly. You found a system with 2 water wells, 9 gas giants, 8 with rings. It can serve 78 orbital stations and 76 planetary. Thoughts? You got a lot of work ahead of you and a lot of hauling in your future. Haul and steal. Haul and steal. Don't worry about your tyranny, as you have a big heart. You keep it in a large shower in your cockpit. Is that jar of glass? Haul and steal. The prime way to lose a system you like to someone else making a post about it on Reddit and signal boosting its existence. You announced what you wanted live on stream. I don't know about you, but I thought that was a tense moment. I did announce what I wanted on stream. We looked at it and we saw it, and I would have been all right had somebody else had somebody nabbed it. I'm glad that they didn't, but had somebody nabbed it, I would have gotten over it. I would have gotten over it because I would have been like, yeah, sure, okay. But I have it now. It's mine. Hi, Dorgrin. Haul and steal. Even if you took it, what are people crying about? I don't know. Some shit. Some elite stuff. Okay, fixed issues with backing out of my colony screen on controller. Fixed lack of controller functionality on colonization tutorial screens. Align in a database. You're 4 to 5 halls away from the next reward tier of the Trailblazer Fleet community goal, and the game won't let you in. It's because the servers are down, Hyper Dragon. The servers will be back up at 12:30 at the moment, unless that changes. You wanted a system with some planets, and if there's more than 1 star, it's a bonus. Decided to check the outskirts a bit. Struck silver. 3 landables with 5 settlement spots. 6 total planets. And 3 stars, although 1 is a brown dwarf. You don't care about any one system. The British and you just wants more systems. Well, yeah, the problem is they're all unpopulated. The British would want populated systems, Crab Mistress. You haven't been able to do any colonization stuff for 2 days now. Do you hear you complaining? No. Do I have to open Discord? CG's also finished. Yeah, it might be. The launcher says they're good now and it gives you false hope. Yeah, don't log in. Don't log in until we get a thing. Do I need to open Discord and have a look for Alec complaining? We're Portuguese, finding land left, right and centre, 100%. So a system with 8 space station spots around 3 stars and 0 of anything else. Wonder what can be built there. Probably 8 space stations. Probably 8 space stations. If I was a betting man, I'd say 8 space stations. 4 hours left on the CGs according to Inara. Oh, okay, maybe then. Managed to get yourself 2 systems. I've got 2 systems at the moment. I'm gonna do. I think I'll probably end up doing more. Hadn't thought. You've got a lovely house that I can store some treasures in for you, and you can come and visit some of them for free, and some of them behind a paywall. The British in you. That's British. That's British. Did you get them from other places? Did you borrow them from other places that you visited and left some of your people there? Is that a thing? Right, I'm gonna go and get coffee. I'm gonna go and get coffee and have a stretch because we've been sat down. When we come back, we'll do more of those. We borrowed them and brought them back home in boxes labeled loots. Cool. Yes. That is what it should be doing. Right, I'm gonna go for a break. Hey, folks, we are gonna run some ads, just FYI. But you're not missing anything because I'm on a break. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We will finish this. We'll have a look at Spanch, and then maybe the servers will be up. If not, we'll find out. Yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a sec. I'm excited. You're on your way to help. Whoa!
You are clear of the landing pad. Do not impede the flight path of search and rescue vessels.
Holy, whoa.
Oi, how you doing, my brother? So you run some data and you left your little sidey and you're starting to think about maybe a ship that can punch a little bit harder. Well, the Killback, the one with the little
flappy wings,
is just what the doctor ordered. It is multi-crew enabled and is the smallest ship with a fighter bay, so you can point and they will do your bidding. Ha! It's got 3 utility mounts, 2 small and 2 medium hard points, plus a whole batch of compartments. So if you want a bit of fun, grab a Killback, my son.
I love it. I love it so much. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Kremen, you arsehole. Oh my God. That was so scary. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's It's Jurassic World Evolution 2, but it's a super keyboard with all the different things for Jurassic World Evolution 2. Kremen's last bite. Kremen, and I cannot stress this enough. I'm losing money on this. Eat shit. Oh my god, that's taken me 2 days. Oh man. Moment. Mark! My name, if you have enjoyed the stream, my name is Commander Psykit. If you have not enjoyed the stream, my name is Crispy Tater Tot. Remember it. I will see you all later. Have a lovely
where
one.
are we? Let's go here. Hi! Hi, Papa. Don't come up. No, he doesn't. He's down here.
Hi folks. I hope you're all doing well. Have we had any other tweets or messages from Frontier? Just as a questioning moment. No, we're good. We're good. Still on time, as far as we can see. It's still on time. Right, where were we? The fixed lack of control and functionality on colonization tutorial screens. Improved auto dock in asteroid bases. Was it a problem? I hadn't even noticed. That auto dock was a problem in asteroid bases, and I used auto dock landing at my base. When they said 12:30 p.m, did they mention which day? Every day. This day. I had to avoid the big rock in the middle. Yeah, that's true. Fixed Powerplay help screen images being missing. Fixed various typos in colonization text. There were typos. Where's the copywriters? Where are our copywriters making sure that it's fine? You and the rest of the Lave crew paddled for 6 months. We did that. It didn't like Big Rock. You never had issues auto-docking at your base? Hey, that's what she said. Is it? You remember reading the typos? I wasn't even... I hold Asti to get my second outpost ready because my first one was just slightly out of range of your target system. You decided you'd finish it today. At one point, system was spelt to system. Was that in... I thought that... There were a couple of like misspellings like that in the in the Planet Coaster thing. I didn't remember seeing them on thingy. No, we need a copywriter, not a writer. That's different. Katie, we need a Katie. That's what Katie does. She's very good at it. She's only ever missed one thing of stuff that I've done. She's incredibly good. Oh no, yeah, hell. Especially if you're trying to get stuff out as quickly as possible. Especially if you're trying to get stuff out as quickly as possible as well. Get a mug of tea and get a puck. Copy that, Skybird. Absolutely. Just misspellings, his grammatical errors throughout. I'm all right with it. If I was pressed about that, I think there's more important things to be pressed about. Very British sentence. You've no idea what any of that meant. Gonna go mug a tea and get a pot noodle fix. Noodle my pots. It doesn't look good though. Ah! I mean, if you're precious about it, proofreading your own writing harder than checking someone else's, because I genuinely believe you have a blindness to your own stuff. I wholeheartedly believe that you have a full blindness to your own stuff, so you don't notice when something, because you're so used to reading and rereading where it is, to the point that when you're comfortable with it, and then you send it, if you've made the error, you skim over it. They fix typos all the time. It's not like they're careless. Yeah. It's like everything that goes in the game is especially the colonization stuff. I'm not gonna, you're not in a rush to colonize any systems. When does a maintenance end? They usually last a long time. Sometimes it lasts a long time. Is it fair to assume a client-side update will be required when it gets back? I would have thought so. I would have thought so. Also, I think, especially with like instructionals and things, you can think, and we've seen this loads of times throughout, even like those of us who write tutorials, you can think you've written the clearest thing and the clearest instructional, and somebody else who knows how the thing works can also think that they've written the clearest thing and be like, yeah, no, this makes perfect sense because they've done it and they understand how it works. And then somebody who's not done it reads it and goes, I don't understand what this is. That kind of thing. Keep in mind, Frontier. When you make redundancies, the role is redundant. So they're perfectly staffed. Yeah, Katie does that to me. If I write instructionals or I write something like that, Kate will come back to me and go, I don't understand what you're talking about. And that she's a really good metric for things like that because she doesn't know. Like if I was to probably share the same thing to Kremen, who's done it like 90,000 times, he'd be like, oh yeah, no, this makes perfect sense. And Katie's like, what does this mean? You know what I mean? So, it's so weird. It's so weird. Language is strange and fascinating, and the way people are wired to read it, and the way people's understanding changes based on their own experiences. It's really fun. That's not corporate talk. We will not pay people. Not that it's the efficient way of making. I'm just saying. The roles are there. The roles were made redundant. Obviously, they're not needed anymore. I thought my tone might have been clear, but I'm sorry if I need to make sure. I'm sorry if I need to rectify that and clarify. So this cyclone did a 360-degree spin with my apologies. I'll lay it on thicker next time. I'll lay it on much thicker. Feels like we're just twiddling our thumbs. That's what we do. I'm a professional thumb twiddler. Have I not mentioned? Stop picking on your spelling. You never wrote those notes. It's all right, Phil. You meant about the cyclone. Cyclone did a 360-degree spin within a 12-hour period of laying. You enjoy my twiddling. Easy. That's for another website. That's not a website that exists, just to clarify. It's not a website that exists. Writing manuals, instruction manuals is really hard. Really hard. Service should be coming back up shortly. But Phil, we're having a lovely chat. Our server's back up. Amazing. Aha! Let's do this. I'm hoping the fleet carriers can jump again. Let's have a look. Folks, thanks for hanging out. Well, who needs patch notes? Who needs elite if we can talk elite? We're going full meta. This is when my here ends the stream. Did they murder Bruce? Did we finish the notes? No, we don't need to. Did we finish the notes? They fixed other shit. There you go. How's that? How's that? Did that work? Was that good? Was that good for you? Was that as good for you as it was for me? Is there a patch? Yeah. Release notes. We fixed some stuff. We fixed some stuff. What? That's me. I tried to jump your carrier. I haven't jumped my carrier for ages. I haven't jumped my carrier for ages. What state was colonization for you before the patch? So I haven't logged on since Tuesday. So ever since like Frontier said that they paused it, I haven't been on. So I don't know is the answer to that question. As we did, we played Inscription all day yesterday, and then I had a headache, so I couldn't log on afterwards. Hi, Deal. Servers are back. You showing us the owner until last night? You're focused on hauling, so you never checked if you could do stuff. Have I got the right version? Has it already downloaded? Yep. Tiny patch. Tiny patch. Well, there's been a tweet to say that they're back up. So waiting on the servers still? I thought there was a tweet. The servers are now coming back online. You completed delivering your mats to your under construction outpost without any issues. Very nice, very nice. Very good, very good, very good. Do. You're in? Phil's in. Phil just logged in. Well, this has been a lovely conversation, you lovely beans. Hey, I did I should have put this on a I should have put this on my going live notification. I got Wordle in 1 today. Our first ports are fully online. I think I'm on my asteroid base. So let's find out. Which means I have to find a new starting word. I got Wordle in 1. Yeah, Phil, have you colonized anywhere? Frontier used to do this for every update. Like almost before my time, that was. We'll find out as soon as I get in. My asteroid base should be online and... Maybe this might be a second. I might have soft locked. No, it's still loading. Mission servers normally take a moment. We're fine. We're fine. Cannot disembark starport services active. What does that mean? Oh, the menu. What am I producing there? I'll have a look in a minute. Oh, good Lord. Get out, walk out of the cutter, it'll be fun. My current Power Rangers cosplay is impressive. It's the best.
3 hours later.
3 hours later. Can you imagine? You got 10,433 credits for your high-tech outpost. Let's have a look. It's still filthy, but there's people here. There's people here. As soon as it goes, as soon as it happens. Again, hey, I'm trying to upgrade my PC. No, it's my PC. I'm trying to upgrade my PC. So if anybody is able to, if anybody is able to, please consider doing so. No, it's my graphics card. It's 100% my graphics card. It just cannot deal with it. Thanks, Winamute. What are my specs now? I've got a 3060 Ti and a something else. But it's pretty much only elite. Your outpost is still under construction. I thought it was finished. I thought it was finished last night, deal. I was about to say it's only when I'm streaming, but that obviously it's only when I'm streaming because it's OBS that it crashes. It's not the game that crashes. It's just OBS. The new AMD 9070 XTX looks nice at its price point. I've been looking at a 4060. 140,000 credit. Where do you see this? Is it in here? System architect payment. Okay. 40. Score 8. Happiness 0. Okay. Let's go to the fleet carrier. AMD RX 97. I might have a look at that then. Might have a look at that then. You got a 65.
Landing coupler disengaged.
What did I get again?
Proceed when ready.
Yeah, I got nothing. Ideally, I don't have 2 PCs money. Is colonization still paused? I believe so. What's the happiness score about? It's another metric that we're not super clear on. The AMD cards are the new cards, aren't they? I haven't even thought about looking at one of those. You got an Intel B580 over the 4060. Interesting. Thought we only got credits after 10 or more systems. You have to see how much you get from 3 outposts in Brown Dwarf systems. Once the launch up.
You are clear to resume predetermined flight path. Imperial flight.
Oh, have a look.
0, now signing off.
The AMD card is a 4080 for half the price. That's interesting. Is Architect showing again now? I'll take a look in a sec. You got 2,333 credits with happiness at 0. How do we send... Shit, I've gone straight into the thing. How do we send donations? Oh, Barry, it's on you. It's all on my information on Twitch. I haven't updated YouTube for it yet. My apologies. One of my mods might be able to post something in YouTube chat with a link to it. Hi, Audie. Just got in here to show for you. Oh, yeah, we can check that. Given the fact that I'm being... yeah, I can make stuff. Construction points. I wonder if I can then go and... Can I make? Now I'm interested.
Scan detected.
I won't look at it now, Strix. Your best bet, if you can, is putting it in Discord. I won't look at it now while I'm streaming, and it will have disappeared, mate. So, can I start this? I can start this. If we do an industrial outpost, that will give me construction points. I'm just going to begin it. No, I want to just make as many, yeah, and it said my name under System Architect. So we're good. We're good. We're definitely good. Opal Cobra. I'm not worried about security. How do you get more construction points? Making shit. Making more shit. It's all just like it's all really gradual now because we've done the... Thank you, I appreciate it. You were listed at being System Architect yesterday, which surprised you in light of the known issues. Hi, Sweet Pea. You've got an outpost and a ground base, but only 1 point. 1 point, so more ground bases, more stuff. Make T1 installations. They don't cost points and create 2 points. I'm really well, thank you. Have I made any planetary settlements yet? I haven't. I wanted to make a tourist base on my other system, but I wasn't able to because I was missing the point. No, I wanted to make a tourist base, but it needed an installation beforehand. So I'm making the installation. That's on my list. Jumping between systems and stuck in the tunnel. Okay.
Greetings, Commander.
I think it's on here.
Please be mindful of other ships around this carrier.
Well, construct points is a yellow cube item and a 3 green cube items. What do they mean? It's a great question.
Please sit back and relax, Commander.
I feel like there's loads of things we just don't know. Are they tier 2 and 3? What is this? What's the tier 3 point then? What do tier 3 points get you? I'm super curious. Large orbitals. Noob hammers, some like a cellus required to. Okay. I think that's the cuddly toy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Right, where is Spectre? You need 6 tier 3 points for an Ocellus. What have I done with her? There she is. Coriolis requires 3 tier 2 points. That's not too bad. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Leave those bad boys on the carrier for now. Please go to the carrier. Please go to the carrier. I don't want to be flying this around all day. Phew. Some constructions don't require new things, and once they've built will reward you with them. You then use those to build bigger things and they reward more points. Then those points go towards even bigger things. Bigger! The word of the day is bigger. Stations, more things. Okie dokie. This building a T2 thing, between the points you made from T1, is you want to tier 3 thing. Should you save what you get from tier 1s, or does building a T2 contribute toward tier 3 in a way that outweighs its consumption of T1? Does it consume points to make a thing, or do you just have to have those points? Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it.
You are now clear of the area. This is flight control. Signing off.
It consumes the points. Hit depot has been named to Nolly Holdings. That's better. At least with planetary installations, tier 2 require at least 1 point. Okay. T2 consumes but also generates. How many people are currently stood in the new Coriolis station saying they'll witness the power of this fully armed and operational battle station? Not me! I want to go and do BGS! Hi, Cap. Potentially was a good call, yes. Until when you build system stuff that makes sense on Norsalis, you need a system with better construction to get it. Yeah, and that mostly that follows through. Oh, I can no bonds don't mean nothing. Mostly that follows through for or other things. You take it back, you didn't finish the ground run yet. I am looking forward to getting a ground installation in. So I've got an outpost being built in this system and an installation being built in my other one, but I'm not going to do them just yet. I have plenty of time. England Mine is one of the random names, yeah. I got so excited when I saw it. So excited when I saw it. My mum's surname, my mum and my stepdad are England's. That's their surname, and it makes me very, very happy to see that in game. How many TC points does building a shitload of unfinished container race cars generate? It doesn't. Do you get to pick from a set of random names? You can, so you've got options. You can refresh through different names, or you can pay 5,000 arcs to name it yourself. What I've done with both of mine has been refresh. You knew the orcs option. Yeah, so the other option is you can go into the... I'm not going to do it again because I love the name. But you can go in there and you can click to change the name of the system. And you have 5 different... you can set it 5 different times. But you can re-roll the names until you're happy. Frontier really made a money printer by selling an extensive renamer for 5,000 arcs. £2.50. Is that about right for arcs? What's the arcs price? 5,000 arcs, $2.99. $2.99 for station. That you don't have to do. You got Picard Beacon for your station. You want Picard Enterprise as possible, so you just do the reroll a few times each day, but don't set it. Hopefully you get it at some point. You're not sure you understand the takeover from under deployment to operational for outpost. You completed construction last night, so you're expecting it to be fully online this morning. I would have expected it to be online this morning, but Dior's saying his isn't either, so I don't know, mate. It'd be nice if you could lock a couple of rolls in so when you roll past. A whole 18,000 credits from your 2 systems. Nice. Maybe so it has to stay on scaffolding state for at least 2 to 3 days. So this one was finished on Tuesday. This one was finished on Tuesday, so... There's a check on the Wednesday for colonization that feeds through to Thursday's maintenance, telling it what should be operational, potentially. There she is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Built stations active now, some of them.
Permission granted. You are cleared to set down on landing pad 45.
This one is. today's job, or today's purpose, or what I'm planning on doing today, we should say, is
500 meters from touchdown.
Is try and see if I can do some missions.
Landing complete. Alight when ready. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
There we go. No, 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 no. We're not fighting. Which one of you am I going to have to move out of the window? Okay, can we just do some data deliveries? Any data deliveries? Yeah. I wonder if this is somebody else's. Locked due to reputation requirements. I need to be allied. Am I not allied with Soak? Oops. I don't fancy hauling missions, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm in my Mandalay. Or the rest of them. Assassinate known pirates. We've got pirates to kill. Right, well, I'll do these quickly first, and then we'll go to the next one. The bar in your outpost has lots of people. Nice. Does it say... How far away is it? 6. It's got to be one. Yeah. So dope. That's so exciting. I'm doing missions to systems owned by pals. Oh, that's so dope. You got 112k. Very nice. This is so exciting.
You are clear to resume predetermined flight path. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
How can I change the ATC voice to be the Northern Lady? Yeah, see. That's really cool. You still can't believe the faction that is going to occupy the new settlement that I'm going to create is always random from the 4 that occupied the system. It's not. The third one that goes in is the faction that your squadron supports, and then the controlling faction that goes in is the one that you God damn it. God damn it, Zim. I believe you completed this one. Maybe we can once they do the customization stuff. Maybe that's going to be something that you have to pay for as well. That's not going to surprise me if it's something that you have to pay for as well. How can you get a name? God fucking damn it. We're gonna fall out. 0% isn't low enough. Apaphos, what are you doing? Maybe you need child depot or whatever. Kid depot. 2 nav beacons on the nav panel. Just one. Sticking a big rock in the middle of the station, see how that works out. Epaphras, we need to know, is Big Rock still there? You've got 2 different distances. One is a POI. Oh, interesting. That might be an error. I can't say for certain, but I think it might be an error. Server status still sits down for you. I'm pretty sure it's up. One is probably the old colonization beacon that was supposed to despawn. I wonder if there was a bit of an overlap, and I wonder if that's something that could potentially be. Bounty hunting last went well. You were able to get Select to jump a faction in second. Nice. Yeah, then it is. It'll be the colonization beacon that was supposed to despawn. Epaphras, my station has a huge rock poking through it. Also, Epaphras, how can I make people less happy? They've got no assets. So the bottom 2 factions. So if there's only one system in the station, it's only the controlling faction that have a station in that system. So if there's no assets, there's no war that will go. There's no war that will happen. You want negative 100 happiness. You just want to be able to walk around the station going, hey, cheer up, love. That's what I want. I want to be able to go around my station and tell people to cheer up. I think it'll be relatively quick. I think this time, because we're spread out a bit more. Our new systems get free nav beacons. Yeah, we don't have to build them. I think that's an automatic thing that goes in when a system's populated. Come in the next DLC, watch the world burn. Bacon lab to perform experiments on Peppa Pig. That's how you get all the kid depot. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey, Cape. I'm doing BGS stuff. I want to get my Hall and Steel. I wish Takoso was here. Takoso sent me something really cool last night. Hey, Specky, and it's really cool. Sent me some info, which I'm not at liberty to share. Hall and Steel. Say station you built is also not. How long ago did you get that done, Pope Rap? You handed in stations. No, Kitet. So if you hand in, you can hand in. If you hand in bounties for week ago today. Oh, that's weird. If you hand in bounties for SOAC in a wherever they're, or if you hand out in bounties for a faction that is present, wherever they are, their influence will increase. That is strange. I wonder if certain ones haven't been updated yet for some reason. Well, obviously. I wonder if there's rhyme nor reason about it though. The servers are still taking a hammering though. I think everyone and their mums are trying to log in, and that's the problem. You bought a mandala yesterday and trying to engineer it, but it's been a while. Need to relearn again. Well, relearn engineering. This is still under construction. This one's still showing under construction. Yeah, it's much. The maps are going to be so much easier for you. The maps are going to be so much easier for you. Do. Come on. And also, that's real useful. Real useful. What way is it easier? More plentiful. Materials are more plentiful. Your outpost is still... Come on, mission board. Come on, mission board, I believe in you. There we go. Yeah, and there's no RNG element. Thanks. Oh, servers are getting hammered, man. Okay. Real slow. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. I'll be everyone all logging in at the same time. Yeah, Jameson is still a thing. You can, there's more on Jameson now as well. Hybrid emissions are basically the best for manufacturers these days. Yeah, true. All the first footfalls have disappeared on every planet. Yikes. You got your outpost built around 8 AM on the 2nd of March. Interesting to know its scaffolding is gone. Yeah, that would be interesting to know. High-grade emissions are one of the unidentified signal sources. puppies. Are you wanting to come up? Yeah, I knew you were. Come on. It needs a clean.
Yay, pain!
Okay. Oof, Baba. Hi, RPG. He's gonna tell me we've got D&D tonight and I somehow have missed messages about it. Okay, I was just double checking. You got 15k credits from your outpost. Better than a kick in the teeth. Why you sat like that? Why you sat like you're shocked about something? What do you need? Don't lick my microphone. Don't do it. Don't you do it. What's going on? What are you looking at?
Stop licking the damn thing.
What's happening? Hi, Hank. Busy day in game yesterday. Finished bringing your main back from somewhere in the direction of Colonia. Got first delete from Expo data, then bought a Type 9, Type 8 and a Mandalay, and 90% engineered them. Whoa! That's a lot of work, Hank. Holy butts. Like easily a full day in game. Wowza. Oh, Bubba. What's wrong, my guy? Good Lord. It's not easy when you've got a puppy on your knee. Hi, Simon. How you doing? Is this yours? Does it say it anywhere when I log into the main thing? Does it? Yeah, it does. There he is. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, good boy. Your goal is to do at least 10% each day of progress through Orbis. Nice. That's a good goal. That's a good goal to have. I think if you've got a plan to have... I think if you're doing an Orbis solo, I think realistically... well, you're aiming for what? It's a good plan. If you don't stick to it, that's fine as well. But I think realistically, you're looking at... Right, we can go back now. Have we done all the missions? Oh no, we still have missions. Where else do I need to go? Over here? More pals? More pals? 1 cutter load was 1% of your Coriolis. Yeah, 10% is a solid amount to aim for if you've got the time and you're not afraid that you're going to burn out. For some reason your outposts are still under deployment. I thought they were supposed to be online. I thought so as well, but I don't know. You don't have a time limit if you want to build a secondary port in your station. No, in your system. No, you can literally just pop them there. Your outpost finished 8 AM on the 2nd is still under deployment. You do an outpost in the first system and slowly work on a Coriolis. I think if you put an outpost in, can you not build a Coriolis straight away after? I think you have to. I think you have to wait. I think there's more that you have to do first. But again, that's slowly working towards a Coriolis in and of itself. Maybe deployment comes in waves the same way systems get updated after the tick. I'm really interested to see how it works. Hi, Semper Fire Dog. As far as like the updates is concerned, maybe you do need to have that pre-built thing for like a week or so. The game works! Amazing. Commodity market is still empty at your colony, but missions are up. Would say if you are time poor, your best bet is to commit to an outpost and then see if you get it done. An outpost, I would say, takes between about 9 and 12 hours if you're doing it solo and you've got a big ship like a Type 9 or a cutter. I think that's a reasonable time frame. Just to fully land then. I was like, it's the game, sir. But also, don't let that deter you from trying to build don't let that deter you from trying to build something else. Trying to build something bigger. This is my other system. Why does it have the asteroid set? I don't know. I don't know. It didn't in here, I don't think. No, it doesn't in here. Maybe because is it like a mining? I don't know. You're only 4 loads of seaman composites away from finishing your orbital outpost, and today is your gameplay. Your game day. You got it, Lance. You can get that done today. You're about to dock at your fully operational Death Star. You mean asteroid base? That is in fact no moon. Game day after your son's baseball game at 4. You got this, Lance. You'll be able to make it. You'll be able to make your 4 loads of CMM composites. Job done, man. It had a rocky beginning, looking good in the end. I'm so pleased. Yay, we're gonna be a depot! Hi, bud. Where else would be going? Do I get time bonus? Oh. How was the update? Servers are still a little bit shaky, Joachim, but they're getting there. They're getting there. Scanning. Get so much data. Your settlement already has loaded data ports. I'm looking forward to having a settlement done as well. But we've got to get that installation done first. I'll probably go in and add those to the spreadsheet at some point, but they won't have expiration dates on them. Do you have any plans? Mostly mining and industrial stuff, I think, in 69. And then this one's going to be commercial and tourism. I think. Industrial and high tech. Yeah, I think that's a good shout too. Yeah, the servers are still a little bit squiffy, but I think they're doing all right. Hey, Trinitas. High-tech deal. Peep, poop, peep, poop. Are you still under construction, Beer Depot? Ah. I finished Beer Depot before we did the... That doesn't make any sense. No, there's no assets. There's no assets, Apathis. There has to be if they cross, there has to be an asset to cause a conflict. Outposts are definitely stuck. Probably stop playing a little Elite when your sub goes out on EVE Online. But that's in a few months. Fair enough. You're really happy semen composites are easy to get. Yeah, I think Outposts might be stuck. Because I did this one before... the other one. Your outpost is still being constructed, however, the mission board is still working. Interesting. Hang on. which is my system. This one. Hope they allow us to permit lock our systems. How would you unlock the permit though, Lance? I'd be very surprised if they did that. If Frontier did that. Incredibly surprised. I feel like that is super unlikely. I hate the fact that my first system is always the other side of the flipping planet. Especially when the server load is a little heavy. Your outpost was finished 3 days ago, but still under deployment. I think there is a that doesn't matter, Simon. That doesn't matter. There's no assets. The third faction doesn't own an asset, so there's no point in that. You're creating work for yourself that you don't need to. You're creating work for yourself. If you're wanting to flip a system, it's only that main system that owns the asset, and that's only when when the BGS is triggered. Well, or when a conflict is triggered. But then when you start creating assets that belong to your faction, if the system that you're buying, once it's flipped, yeah, you could give the permit to whoever you please. Yeah, that I very, 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 very severely doubt that's going to happen. I think at the moment, let me have a look. Let me have a look, because we've just done this. So this one, if I'm not very much mistaken, this one will be... I don't know why I did that. This one should be under APIS as well. I would think so. I would think you need to flip it. You want to flip it before activating a new construction if you only want one faction to be in charge, because it's not going to be your... It'll be the same as the system owner, I would have thought. That would make the most sense, and that's the way that Frontier were going to do it. Because if they made it random, that would be weird. It has mission boards though, okay. Yeah, the third one will be your Squadron Allied faction. So this one, yeah, this is Apis Interstellar. You can't see it over my thing, but it's this station is owned by Apis Interstellar. Oh, this is really cute. I wonder if we can get it fully backlit by the... I love this station. I love this station so much. Doesn't it look cool?
New York City.
100%, absolutely. I already have that paint job. I have 2 of the 3. I've only ever had 2 Tiller screenshots, and I want the last one. What installation? This is the thing that goes in, the cargo port station that goes in. I did! It's the cargo station that goes in when you're building something. This is a depot. And it's Lorsh. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go back to... Actually, what I will do is I'll take a very quick break. I need to have a stretch. My back just went, actually, Claire, you need to break. I'm gonna run some ads to get rid of mid-roll, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Moment. Mark! How many? 3, and they're all already angry. I'm gonna be absolute toast. What the fluff was that? I have so much time for the Burrs. They are lovely human beings. I mean, yeah, like Burr's all right. Reenie's the actual like joy. Burr's a bit of a diva. He says horrible things about me. I can't. It'll get back to here. And just put it onto there. That will do. That will do. Wish me luck, chat. Let's go.
Drive active.
Let's go kill some folks. Oh, I've been attacked and killed. Okay, that's fun. That's real fun.
Key systems are at optimal levels. Ready for exit.
Oh no! Crap! Moment.
Mark! It's Jurassic World Evolution 2, but it's a super keyboard with all the different things for Jurassic World Evolution 2.
I'm Commander Burr. I need a cup of tea. Oh my god, that was full panic. I think I just got hit. That's amazing! Oh, crikey! We did science! The lightning got it! We did science! Oh, crikey, my shields are offline. My name, if you have enjoyed the stream, my name is Commander Psykit. If you have not enjoyed the stream, my name is Crispy Tater Tot. Remember it. I will see you all later. Have a lovely one.
Oi, how you doing, my brother? So you run some data and you left your little sidey and you're starting to think about maybe a ship that can punch a little bit harder. Well, the Killback, the one with the little fluffy wings, is just what the doctor ordered. It is multi-crew enabled and is the smallest ship with a fighter bay, so you can point and they will do your bidding. Ha! It's got 3 utility mounts, 2 small and 2 medium hard points, plus a whole batch of compartments. So if you want a bit of fun, grab a Killback, my son.
I love it. I love it so much.
Ooh. Greetings, Commanders. We're aware of instances where outposts have not been correctly converted and are currently investigating. Oh, I love it. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, pals. How you doing? Okay. And before they pause it, everything is paused. Okay, cool. You've just lost connection to the server. Oh no. Well, let's try. If we lose connection, we persevere. Connection pause. Husband. Okay. Server's going boom. Still looks like it. Looks like it. That's fine. You got a mauve adder followed by a black adder. You collecting all the adders, Hyper Dragon. If you call it England mine, do I have to call it England yours? No, England mine, as in mine, as in diggy diggy hole, as in am dwarf dig hole. Minute, the joke was really bad. No, I got it. I got it, but I decided to take it literally. To make you feel uncomfortable and then apologize. Dibs on the mithril. You want him to be a sneaky boy? I want the vibranium or the adamantium, or which is the one, oh god, what's it called? Unobtainium? Is that Avatar? Was it unobtainium? Like a really hard, yeah. Unobtainium. Unobtainium still makes me really mad. Wavium. You decided on your picture round for next week? Are you are you doing the quiz next week, Kate? Women's History Month and award season. God, they're going to hate it. They're going to hate it. You have to do Women's History Month. You have to do, every answer has to be like related to women on your whole quiz. The whole quiz has to be. You're doing a picture round of all women. All of the men in the room. Winning women, incredible. Yeah, very, very tiny update. God, I love this station. I love the approach. I love everything about it. Holy nuts. Point 3 of Bristol's historic women, 250 of each, and good. Old, like 65-year-old men at a quiz. Name a woman, challenge impossible.
Approval granted. Please land on designated pad number 26.
Retired old men in like a working men's club. Name a woman. Although, to be fair, some of their wives also challenge impossible. Alright, what else do we have mission-wise here?
Alright, when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
I know I have a, name a woman, your mom. Is that literally what you just said, Kremen? Did you literally just answer name a woman with your mom? Amazing. I mean, whilst you were not incorrect. Was it your mom though? Okay. Assassinate pirates. I'm not going to do that in this. My idea for Buckywall Race School, who put that there where you have to land on stupidly placed stations, like in the cone of a white dwarf. Between two close suns or right in the middle of a dense ring. 28 missions and none of them are donations. Oh, hello. Blue Cobra. That's a new one on me. It's just suggested Turner Prospect. Turner Prospect is a really good name for that place up Alex Way. The one where he's put there on top of a hill. Just led a cargo hunter to his doom at the hands of station security. You love to see it. Build your first planet site, medium extraction. Nice. I don't think so. It shouldn't have done. Colourful snakes are always fun. You can discover new ones unexpectedly. New fun snakes. So many snakes. Where's Crazy Mick? I don't think this is going to let me do it. We're keeping going. We're still going. Bye, many snakes. There he is! Maybe we could go and get some... bounties. Is there an easy way to see where all the different factions live? What do you mean, Joachim? Like, which faction owns which station? I might go and see if I can do bounty hunting over at Soak Space and then bring it over here. Into stations. Inara is a really good place to do it. Ironically, you got a Movado as you type that. Hi, buddy. You okay? I'm gonna try the mission board one more time. Oh, just a blip. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Let's do these data courier missions. If we can accept them. We can. I think they've just switched out hamsters. Yes, status will do it as well. You have a frag boat parked at Glass for just an occasion. Is it best to get so? I think so. I believe so, deal. That's illegal. I don't want to do anything illegal. Who are you and what have you done? Exactly. Why has that not popped up? Has now. Maybe. Hey, I think I'm going to go and have a look and see what the let's see if there's any ground missions and what we have for that. am I going? This way. I think we don't, but we might have picking things up from crash sites and stuff. Let's see. We might still have Odyssey missions. Do, 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 do. No Odyssey missions whatsoever. Okay, cool. Interesting. At least we've got a definitive answer to that. Might do a few more missions then, and then do that thing that I just said I was going to do. Go and get some bounties from Sorex Space. Need to double check this evening on the PC, but via the deck it looks like Rip Big Rock. No! No! No. No, it hasn't. It hasn't. It's just graphics card above everything else. I believe. I will double check, Simon, though. Remind me to do it. Pop something in Discord and I will double check. But I'm almost 100% certain it hasn't. Oh, you need negative happiness? We set itself if it fails to boot once. I don't think it has failed to boot. If you can find that link where it showed you how to do it and then send it me, I'd very much appreciate that. But I think the day after we did that, OBS still crashed. I don't think it has failed to boot. Yeah, I'll double check.
Clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
Second Windows. What? Where do I check? Okay, where do I check that? Where can I check that? Because I'll check it right now. Task Manager. I've got Task Manager open. I always have Task Manager. Well, I have Task Manager open a lot. What should it be? Got 3600, yeah. You recently had Google make settings for your OBS. My OBS is mostly fine on any other game. with the exception of Elite. It is a graphics card problem. It's a graphics card problem. We've ruled out everything else. I don't have that. I don't have that. I'm more than happy to show you. Where the frick is it? Yeah. To be fair though, Katet, it's in need of an upgrade anyway. It's for like being able to stream and play some of like more recent releases than Elite. It's in need of an upgrade anyway, so
Landing coupler disengaged. You may proceed when ready.
like I'm yeah, you've run 4K Elite on a 1080 Ti.
Predetermined flight path. Imperial flight operations.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, Simon, that'd be great. I don't know why I didn't jump to another system. Oh yeah, because the game's being weird. Google build me sanctuary. I don't use a I don't need that. I'll use Simon's bit. And like I wouldn't use AI for something like that because I don't trust it. I'm going back to here. Please recommendation to delete the contents of the graphics design folder. Oh yeah, all my monitors are plain 1080. GSF from your laptop is powered by elastic bands and pixie dust. Works a treat though. Have to say that as listening. State of the art graphics on the Beeb in 1984. So I feel like if I'm like, let me give you guys the rundown. I feel like my old monitor was, I mean, it runs beautifully in space. My old monitor was, causing issues for my graphics card that I didn't know about. This is I'm gonna say my head canon. Yeah, analytic AI. But Gen AI can get them in. Colonization is not worth it. High investments, low return, waste of time. Okay, cool. Do you want to go on in? There's loads of other things you can do. It's not, you don't have to do it. I'm having loads of fun. I'm having a stupid amount of fun doing colonization. Not to mention more stations for more missions. I enjoy making a system from scratch. I enjoy making a system from scratch that has my name on it, and I can name all the planets, all of the stations, what I want. Colonization is really worth it. Lots of hauling, high return on effort, great use of your game time. You're going to need a lot more rocks. I think that's a general consensus for a lot of folks, especially because there's such a... when you eventually start colonization, you want to see it fund a fleet carrier year round. I think when you do, once you have enough and enough happiness and the system's like fully populated, enjoyment, the latter is subjective, 100%. Nice. Colonization pays credits each week based on your colony pop production, your happiness as well. As an explorer, you're loving colonization. Like I just placed a port on a ridge between a pair of two huge craters. Creating unique POIs is super rewarding. It's really fun gameplay for those of us who very much like planning and if you like CMS games, I think you might like colonization. If you've never tried a CMS game and you're playing colonization and you're like, oh, this sounds like it might be fun. And the bit about colonization, about CMS games that you really like is picking and choosing what you put where and the intricacies of it. It is. Frontier have played to their strengths amazingly. You've discounts for everything because LYR. You just sat in the Stronghold carrier and bought the whole Mandy at 15 and then flew away half engineered. Now only experimentals. This is epitome shipbuilding. I just love the way Elite plays now. I think Squadrons is going to just top that cake. Anything else that we get as to... Sorry, not Squadrons, Vanguards. Anything else that we get on top of that has to build on this running, this blazing your own trail. That original vision of blazing your own trail. The only downside is when the cool spot you want is on the dark side of the body and you can't see a thing when trying to find it. That's funny. Not a total credit card. Yeah, 100%. It's not a credit purge unless you're doing, unless you've got a big buy order on your carrier for something that's really rare, but I don't think that even exists anymore. Yeah, that's not an issue anymore. Pizza time for Kitty. Pizza time. Pizza time. It is pizza time. I wouldn't ask. When Kitek gets back, everybody asks them what flavor pizza they had, so we can start like a big debate in chat. I'm so glad to see the thousands of CMM still available. Day one, you paid the Space Truckers 3.5 bill to fill your 8k CMM. I did like half 2 bill. But you didn't have to do that. And I still don't begrudge having done that. That better be you're now an ally of the Soteria Accord. That better be that information. That better be that message. Do 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 do. Yeah, it is. Just made entrepreneur rank. Nice. Goid War played really well. Building Coriolis hurts your feelings now. Do it easy now. Don't even need to worry. Piece of piss. Okay. Over here. Over here. Dixon's hub. Nice. That's really good. I like the name generator. Are you allowed? No, not for pineapple and pizza, Kremen, because it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I've had it before, and I don't dislike it. I wouldn't choose it. Oh, do you know Kremen means it because he put a G on the end of fucking. Can we ban the streamer? Nope. Nope, I'm pretty sure that's something that you definitely can't do. You don't yuck people's yum. Thank you, Katie. Pizza in the fridge, chicken, chili, and peppers. We've added honey to it after my... Ooh. Little bit of sweetness. Little bit of sweetness ain't bad. Adding pineapple pizza to the banned word list. A bit about that if microwave pizza. Sometimes you can have microwave pizza. Hi Purjos, you can have microwave pizza. Eat to pilgrims near your work does honey pepperoni. Oh, that does sound nice. Just probably cuts through the spice a little bit as well. Create a D&D character is a red dragonborn with a penchant for turning bandits into spice jerky. Yeah. Pizza. It's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt. You don't be afraid of the pineapple pizza. Honey pepperoni is amazing. One of your local places does it. I like sausage and mushroom. Sausage and mushroom on pizza I really like, but not like a pepperoni sausage kind of thing, like a sausage. Honey, caramelized onion, and goat's cheese. That's just such a beautiful combination. Not Italian sausage. What's the one I have from Domino's is, I think it's Cumberland sausage that I have from Domino's. Cumberland sausage and mushroom. Very nice. You're getting Movada edit errors for the matchmaking server when trying to log back in. Chicken Bacon Ranch. Oh, God.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Your local pizza place has started doing Big Mac pizzas? I don't know how I feel about that. New mac and cheese is amazing if you add bacon. No. That's a good use of that. Yeah, this place has missions. So we do have okay, so it's just not updated. Cool. I've got to stop. Hi, Jorge. Brussels sprouts and prunes. That's when you really... When you really need it. Oh, God. You're so excited about something that's happening tomorrow. Hey, DM me. Or what's happening tomorrow? Eurovision songs being announced. Oh my gosh, yes. You're getting up early to listen to it on the radio. Is it being announced on Radio 1 as part of the breakfast show? Spagball pizza? Ah, Radio 2. Ovs, yes, ovs. I'm going to see if you can expand your system or continue your 665 light year bridge. I think the colonization places are turned off, so you might have to just expand your system. You think it's going to be a song called What the Hell Just Happened by Remembering Monday? Okay. But you're not sure. Did I pick... I did. Should I go and kill this pirate? Yeah, the lineup for gas when we was revealed today. No. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Olivia Rodrigo. Stubborn fixed it. Fix someone abused. Hurry up, you've got 55 bridge point. I'm sure they're going as quickly as they can. Katie sent me a TikTok of theirs this morning, and I listened to it and I was like, how are they doing this? How are they doing this so quickly? Like, just creating harmony so beautifully. They're really good. Remembering Monday. Oh, do I not have the fire groups anymore? Yes, I do. Give me my fire groups. God, there's so many people there. We're 2 months? Oh, no way. Am I getting... Yeah, maximum barter. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Hi, Cyanide. I think this... Yep, this is your job for my Corvette. Remember my name from the voice? Okay, okay. Yeah. I know when I'm unmatched. Come back and get them. We'll come back and get them. Go and get my Corvette. Servers are taking a while to load. Yeah, I imagine it's because everybody and their mums is trying to get onto Playmate. Would be my assumption. Not a comment. It's not 100%. It can hold its own if it's got friends. Sure thing, no worries. It's all right if it's working. We've got friends. Remember Monday? You probably remember this morning. How the servers are because the last few days have been wonky. It's okay. It's okay. It's doing all right. It's as you would expect it to be for straight after an update. I think is probably the most diplomatic way to put that. And confirm 100% your mom is not trying to look in. That's leftover from Hot Fuzz. Everybody and their mums is using guns nowadays. Like who? Farmers. And who else? Farmers' mums. They put a hold on colonization because the servers were taking a knock. No, they put a hold on colonization because some there's been some issues that were found. Some folks have been exploiting the shit out of it, predominantly. There were exploits. Why wasn't I informed? Because you get your account. Your expansion is bonked, so try and... Yeah, you can't do it at the moment, mate. Apologies. I know it was a joke. I got that tone. But, it feels weird going back to doing BGS stuff and it not updating straight away. And I know that's a really silly, needy thing, like, big, needy thing to want. You can't build in your current system? Oh, that's weird. You can make new things in, you can build, you should be able to build in your own system at the moment. Because I've just put one down. You can't build in new systems. Right, I want to go and... Yeah, I've literally just done it. Provided you have the construction points, yeah. Or you have a satellite installation if you want to make a tourism beacon and stuff. It would have been last night. Potentially. You love the Mandalay? I love the Mandalay as well. I think it's very good. I think the Mandalay is incredibly, incredibly good. Wanted to make an astral base, but you only have 2 construction points and need 3. Time to build another outpost. Someone showed that one station has something like 21,000 tons of items delivered when it had only been visited by a half dozen ships. Yeah, so there were a couple. Let's go to Archangel. You're an extra brain so you can buy and engineer a Mandalay while colonizing. It is like we are fully overwhelmed with stuff to do now, which is great. You just just want to understand what were the problems that were taking? What do you mean? What do you mean? About what problems? What people were doing? The exploits, do you mean? Okay, so the exploits, there's one person who was filling up orders to 100% within 10 minutes on like big stations. So someone had found some way to do it.
Please request docking permission before approaching a landing
Yep,
pad.
we're getting paid.
Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time.
Right, can I have...
Landing complete. Hangar crew is ready. Welcome, Commander.
So you can understand maybe why Frontier have made the decision to turn it off. For now, at least. Oh my god, is she not here? Oh god, it's miles away. Your thingy, what's Lilith? You're a miner. You're a miner, my dear. Where have I got a crate called Gary? Yeah, you might be able to do it. You might be able to do it. Oh, I don't know what type of... No way to show the current status of things like standard of living or wealth from the system architect view. I don't really know what they mean as well. Love a mission thing at a station so you can keep track of commodities for anyone to pick up. hopefully, as we've seen with, oh, I haven't even looked to see what thingy does either.
Disengaged. Please watch for traffic during departure.
Do we know what that means? God, this feels so lethargic in comparison to the Mandalay. That's weird.
You have left a low fire zone. Good luck and fly safely.
So interesting. I don't even remember what I bought this for. Go from the Type 9 heavy moving things to your outpost and then moving to the Mandalay. Yeah, Crate Mark 2. Right, where's that mission point? Hey, Galactic Surfer. Did they remove the colonization ports yet? No. No, they haven't. Right, now, hopefully, I'll be able to take this guy on. Could have ordered the thingy back. But I didn't. Right, where are they? Always entry spin ban. They need to make something else. Really? Why would they ban something? Why would they ban something like that? It's a fuddy. Oh, he's got more in his team now. Okay, let's give this a go. Oh my God. No, I need my Corvette. I'm just gonna let it kill me. For anyone curious. Want a hand? Yeah, just to kill this one guy, because my Corvette's 50 minutes away. Yeah. Yeah, they destroyed me. Utterly destroyed.
Yay, pain!
Yeah, it's definitely a team mission. That was a lot. Okay. It was like a team mission. I don't know where I'm going to be. Gonna be back on my fleet carrier, maybe? Question mark? No, I'm in the system. Hey, Midnight Gambit's in here. There's a deal system. Catch you later, Hyper Dragon. Ba-dum-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Space Station Zealand sells bio-wasting, land-based sells alcohol and waterproof fryers. Come on, space stations do better at the land-based. It might need updating. It's a pack hound build. I have a Mamba. I've got a frag Mamba. That's really fun. Let's try this again. Okay. It might need, you might need to put a few more bits and pieces around for it to have a more valuable sales spot. I don't bloody know. Have a good luck with the mute. Take care. My Corvette would have taken all of those out and like been fine without losing shields. Sword would have absolutely flippin' smashed them. Next base will be next to a ring planet. Nice. Very nice. The outpost, how long do they take before they're functional and out of development? It should be, your outpost should be done by today, but some of them haven't. Frontier was saying are saying there's another there's one. You're working on a military outpost, you need some relief from pirates. Have you got a lot in your system? Everything's still under development. Well, there you go. You got confused and started doing the Macarena. That is funny. Yeah, I think we're going to do just like lots of commercial shit in the first system. And then the next one will be like a refinery and stuff. Deal's getting close. Yeah. Come along. I want my Corvette. I should have gone back to my fleet carrier and ordered my Corvette. That's an hour away. I'm going slowly to it because I'm hoping that Cap can catch up. It's snowing in Alaska. It do be doing that. Do I not have... I'm not in the same spot as Steel? Or did you not drop in? Land-based with an industrial station, liquor and water purifiers. Wonder what you need to make CMM. I think it's okay, brilliant. I think it's a refinery. One of them next. Your next space station. Horizon's one with a market and an Odyssey one without. Make sure you build the refinery base that has a market. Off he pops. Nice. Oh, we've got other people to kill. Do we need to bother? The rest of them don't need killing. Yeah, I can't be arsed. I want to go back and hand in. The refinery and an extraction hub, yeah. I think it's going to be an awful lot of trial and error, if I'm honest. And that's not a bad thing. I need to go make a coffee again in a minute. I will order my Corvette over here. Why did I put a Super Cruise overcharge in this? You found industrial membranes to be a hard find lately in any... Yes, 100% agree. 100% agree. Any appreciable quantity, you spend a lot of time jumping to systems to pick up 1 to 5 pieces of station. Of course, you rounded it out with liquid oxygen, but it was a bit tedious, yeah. Yeah, around where we are, insulating membranes, and we had, I yelled at Zach about it. Stations have them by the tens of thousands, yeah. If you've got a Type 8, to do it in, then use the Type 8. You thought a station name of Titius Depot. Yes. Yes, 100%. 100% Titius Depot all the way. There's no way you shouldn't keep that. To give up Kid. You didn't have to give up Kid Depot. But Skybird, it was probably for the best. It was probably for the best, mate. Try and get Dixon's rate. It's really bedded in. Hi. What do you need? What do you need? Are we okay? Honey, what do you need? You need cuddles. We can do cuddles. We can do a little bit of attention. Is that what you needed? Oh, Bubba. Is it boring? Is it boring on days when your daddy goes to work and you can't terrorize him when he's in his office? Yeah? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Auntie Katie says you can have a treat. Right. Sit down for me, wee man, and I'll grab you a treat. Bob, hi. I just want lots of love. Happiness has been in the BGS. You off the home system to hunt so bounties to cash back there. I don't know where my fleet carrier is. Not my fleet carrier, my Corvette is. Otherwise I'd do that, but I might just bring it over here. Because it's not that far.
Approval granted. Please land on designated pad number 37.
He's like, but Mom, I want attention. I would like attention, please. I might go and get a coffee. Is it a state that's shown on Anara? I don't believe so.
Landing complete. Execute system shutdown. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
The happiness and the system score, I think, might be new. Or happiness has been somewhere. So in the BGS stuff, you have economy and security. Happiness is shown on Anara. Happier the faction is, the faster you gain their influence in the system. How do you alter the happiness metric though? I know it's to do with security. I have a vague memory of it being something to do with security. I don't think it was anything that was super actively measured. Brilliant. Okay. Soak. Not for Soak though. I think they're all for. Does anyone know what the development level stat does, Valdeo? I don't know. Is the answer to that question. I'm not sure. If you go into the faction page, it shows the happiness. Yeah, I've got none. I have none. Right, I think what I'll do is I'll take these. Not that. Not right now, anyway. Happiness management of manufacturer's outlook is determined by the number of positive and negative states it's experiencing. More positive states lead to increased happiness, while more negative states lead to decreased happiness. Currently, the only known effect of happiness is in expansions. When multiple systems controlled by a faction are above the threshold to expand, the system chosen for it will be the happiest. Interesting. 5 happiness states exist at Wikihester levels. I didn't think it made any difference as for how quickly your influence raised. That's just based on points and bucket fills. Elated, happy, discontented, unhappy. Yeah. HR 1196 is 3 Hazras and a compromised nav beacon. Nice. Jenny thought I was going insane then, and I was the only person who could see it for a minute. Why do you get a happiness percentage on the system itself? Oh, yeah. Because it's system happiness, isn't it? Interesting. I'm going to order my Corvette over here. I've got a shipyard here, haven't I? Yes. You come over here. Get your butt over here, sweet cheeks. And then you... Where's Spectre? Do 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 do. Wonder whether they're increasing the visibility of something that already exists in more microcosm. I wonder if it is just the That's made me laugh so much. Current happiness happy. Current happiness happy. So Terrier here is already at 36.8. That's good. So we're the second already. Good. Last 24 hours, 43 bounties were claimed in the system. Nice. Good work, gang. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break, so I'm going to go get another coffee. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, probably. Gino, you prick! What's the inbox message? My power vouchers. Gino, you're such a knob.
Is it Michael's asking?
Where the
No. Okay.
Sorry. I should have actually filled that in.
Interesting. Is it a space witch? Am I close?
Oh, where the heck will that be?
Space.
It is what it is.
There we go. There we go. Which space? Right.
It's fine.
Very good.
Which space?
Very good.
It's good that that doesn't work. No, I didn't, but it's fine. I didn't have that many. I cashed them in the first time. What happened to meaningful PvP? Hi, Gino, you prick.
Very, very nicely done.
Yeah.
I don't see a bit of a resemblance.
My name. If you have enjoyed the stream, my name is Commander Psykit. If you have not enjoyed the stream, my name is Crispy Tater Tot. Remember it. I will see you all later. Have a lovely one. I have so much time for the Burrs. They are lovely human beings. I mean, yeah, like Burrs all right. Reenie's the actual like joy. Burr's a bit of a diva. He says horrible things about me. I can't. It'll get back to him. Be gone! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't give a fuck. That was amazing. This spider's turn. This spider is going to rematerialize right here. You can do your those of you who have held actions waiting for a spider to appear, now would be the time to do it. I have my wicked burn. You're shit.
Best burn.
It is so shocked. It is so shocked. It absolutely does take that. What the fluff was that? Yeah. I mean, I can... It's a great game. It's a great game. It makes you feel things.
Ultimate T-pose for ultimate dominance.
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Wow.
Amen.
Key systems are at optimal levels. Ready for exit.
Oh no, 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 no. Crap. Coming to our spite. famine, and I cannot stress this enough. I'm losing money on this. Eat shit. Oh my god, that's taken me 2 days. Oh man. It's a me, salvation. No, I'm never doing that again. I need a cup of tea. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god, that was full panic. Cat. 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 Go on. Yeah, job done. Job done, Crispy. I love it. Oh, can we save this as a moment? Is that a thing that we can do? Oh, sorry about that. Artie was being a pain. I'm Commander Burr. Artie was being a pain. And I'll tell you for why. Because he wanted to go outside. And I opened the door and it's just started raining here. Just this moment started raining. And he genuinely looked at me. Like, it was entirely my own fault. I'm gonna do a couple of deliveries and then I'll probably sign up for some more shooty shoots because hopefully my my vet will be here. There's a nasty rain here last night. Saturday and Sunday were bloody lovely. All of it was really, really nice. And then I'll do some more. I'll pick up some more of these wing missions if you guys fancy it. If you guys fancy hanging around, once I've done a few more of these, I might actually have my Corvette and be able to participate as well. I didn't feel like I could offer anything in the crate. Like, sure, cool. Like, either way, if you guys... I can probably handle it a little bit better. I can probably handle it a little bit better in my Corvette anyway. So it's not... I'll just be careful and not pick like a Threat 8 or something. Right, let's go and do some deliveries then. But yeah, enjoy yourselves for the time being, I guess. I think servers will probably be down tomorrow morning as well. Which might mean if they do another server update tomorrow to update all of the outposts properly, and it's off for like a prolonged period of time, we might end up doing Adventures of a Cat in Space in the morning as opposed to in the at the end of the stream, but I will let you know if that changes. Almost certainly be the end of the day, though. It's really nice flying around and seeing your pals' names on systems and stations. There's something really nice about it. If you've enjoyed the stream today and you haven't already and you would like to see when I'm live again, you can drop a follow on the channel. It's very much appreciated. I play, if you're new here, hi, my name's Claire. I play space games and story games, and I cry a lot. I get stupidly emotional at little things that are of little to no consequence, and it's been lovely having you here today. Also, if you're on YouTube as well and you haven't already, please consider subscribing for the same reasons. Or, and also while you're there, drop one of those little thumbs ups on the channel. I'm getting better at call to actions, I'll tell you that for free. I'm not. I'm fine if it's a charity thing, but if it's for myself, way bad. I don't know why I was looking at it like I didn't know what I was doing then. I'm planning missions. We're data currying. Wind station. Nice. Wonder if we'll ever be able to name systems. I'd be surprised, Diana, because I've said I'd be surprised so many times. I realise now. I would guess that no, because that was such a huge... The naming the system thing was such a huge... Although, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Frontier does arcs. They could do arcs for it. I mean, it's been a really long time. It's been a really long time since any planets and stuff have been individually named. I think that was probably mostly They did rename Colonia. Is it not? I need to nav beacon. They did rename Colonia. But did they rename Colonia? Renaming Colonia was, it didn't rename planets, it just renamed systems, wasn't it? Why did I zoom? Why did I have to check this? This is my system. Why could I not see Beer Depot straight away? Weird. Oh, I died. I died, that's why. I ran out of the things. That's funny. Thank you so much. Thank you so blinking much.
£20 for the PC stuffs.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that an awful lot. Thank you. Yeah, I much prefer that alert than the other one. Thank you, thank you. We'll get there. This lets me keep doing what I love. She says in a really shaky voice, I just love creating, I just love doing content and stuff. It's really fun. It's really fun. I like chatting to you guys. It's really fun. First extraction site is in the middle of a crater. Nice. There are some beautiful planets in this system. That I'm super fond of. High grade to pick up stuff. Bounty target jumps in. A guy, I appreciate you presenting yourself to me instead of me going to find you. I love that. I love that. I love it when you're flying around a system and your bounty target interdicts you or something. Thank you. Thank you for making my job easier. Oh no, wait, let me just throttle the heck down, pal. Landing gear deployed. Kangaroo. Sorry, Commander Kangaroo. My bad. My B. Okay. Next. You'd think that they see the 4 advanced plasma or the triple elite decal or the tier 8 Titan decal and think, maybe this is a bad idea. Nah, they brash. They're like, yeah, I can take him. I can take him. They do. They got a case of the big dumb. I'm so excited about doing, about getting more systems and all of that good stuff. Do love the name England Mine as well. It's so lush. This is Deal's place. Who was Sukhoi then? Let's Sukhoi. Oh, is this one that you've named yourself? Name it how new. I like it as well. You need to go and find a system near the system. There's so many. There's so many, and if you wait until we flipped it, it will be a Soteria system anyway. It won't take long. It won't take long to flip it. You've got a QQ system. I like the 69. I like system 69. I think if we even got the opportunity to change. What do I do when your carrier is flying away at 1 kilometer a second when you're doing 390? Your carrier is flying away at 1 kilometer a second. Oh. Try and move. I just look. If it's moving away from you. Jump out again, jump back. Can you move your carrier? What if you move your carrier to a different spot in the system? Didn't take that much tritium to just move it. To move it to a different spot in the system. I will try jumping your carrier. A lot. Went to visit your new station that was running away from you even at. Really? Okay. I haven't seen that yet. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it doesn't happen because that would be stupid of me. But moving it might take over an hour. I mean, if you've tried everything else, that feels like that's the last thing that you could do. If it's going to take over an hour, it will take over an hour, unfortunately. If you're wanting a ship off it, you could probably just try landing at a station and moving the ship to that station, or landing somewhere else. That might take a little less time than carrier jump. Unfortunately, once all other options have been exhausted. Good Lord. Thank you. right, baby. Wait a second. What is freelance? Oh, okay, it's illegal stuff. What would happen in the station? They'll probably pass through each other. They'll probably pass through each other. It's only like 100 light years away, isn't it? Something like that? Let me check. Yep. 11024. Yeah, 100 light years away. We'll be able to bridge that gap. Might be the bug you're experiencing. Hi, Nox! It's going! It's going, pal! I know it's out there somewhere. Or nav beacon. Do 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 do. Station on the same trajectory but opposing ways, then you might see them bash into each other. Trailblazer, the colonization expansion is still paused, but you can colonize in your own systems. There is an issue at the moment where outposts aren't showing correctly. Like this one's done, but it's still showing us like in progress. Okay, yeah, definitely. We've got Elite Screenshots channel. Yeah, like, also, if anyone else feels like they want to come and join a community of really, really cool people who play a lot of video games together, and I really want to do another community night soon, do come and hang out in the Discord. If you're there was a link in chat. If you're watching in YouTube. There's a link in the description. But it's a lovely bunch of folks over there. I like them very much. I am what one might call a big fan. The land rush was crazy. The land rush was crazy. We set each other fire on Helldivers. We've played other games together in the past. We have like different game channels which you can join or you can hide. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place. Occasionally Katie does quizzes. And they're really fun too. But I do want to do another Jackbox night at some point. Because that was really fun. Sometimes we get the answers. You're in the middle of writing one and your boss called you asking to do some work. How dare they? Occasionally we will get answers to them as well. Outrageous. Utterly outrageous. How dare they? You'll do it later? Okay. Everybody stop bullying Katie. Is this a, I know Zero O'Connor was in chat earlier. Is this a named one, or did you name it yourself? Hey, tell your boss there's a bunch of space nerds on the internet who want the answers to your quiz. See what they say. None of you lose your mind. What just happened? None of you lose your mind. Because I might. Letter I have to write needs to be done now. Ah, man. Thank you so much for the follows today. I very much appreciate it. If you're enjoying the old content arena, please consider dropping a follow on the channel. I would appreciate it. Oops. Now you're down to 160 km separation. It's growing again? Oh no, maybe it sorted itself out. Maybe they've just decided to turn around. You were so hyped! No! Okay, cool. Okay. I wonder how long it's going to take for my thing. Worked out, I only got 296 more runs in your cut to finish your station. Try to drop into D or Purple Python. Feels right. Feels right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got 2 system colonization ships. Oh!
Zero Arcana tipped £61. Krugo BRRRRRRRRR.
Hello? Hello? That's very nice of you. Thank you. Oh. Okay. It's a bit fuller now. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Hang on, wait. Cap needed an invite. Yeah, there it was. I thought I might have got away with it if it wasn't for you pesky kids. Where's okay, I'm lost. I thought, is it quiet enough that they can't hear it? But you might have been a proper grown-up today. And didn't immediately unfollow. Yeah, you lose your thing because you can see your follow age by clicking on your name, and it will show you how long you've been following. And half of you, that won't be accurate anymore because you're all trolls. Doing some work on my ears. When hang on, stop what you're doing. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. My first stream was in 2000. Before then, it's only 10.5 runs a day for the 4-week time frame, and that's not including any help. So you might get to do. So 4 weeks seems right. Yeah. Following is the 3rd of December 2024, sub for 72 months. Exactly. Waiting for the carrier to exceed 1 degree distance. If that's not working, you'll jump the carrier. Yeah, good shout. Good shout.
Epiphus tipped £19. 69 dudes.
Thank you. Quite so hard. I'm quite so hard. I love the fact that we know it's quote 50. Legitimately my favorite thing. Someone's just sent me a DM that I very nearly just read out loud, and I need to close Discord. I need to close Discord because I very nearly read that out loud, and I don't think I was supposed to. Orbis, you going big right out of the gate? Where is it, Jeannie? Is it near this way? Make sure you add it to the spreadsheet so we can help out. If it's by this way, make sure you add it to the spreadsheet, pal. Do 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 do. Fact. Is it this way? Is it like down this neck of the woods?
And secure. Alight when ready. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
Do you want big uppies? Yeah. Oh, hang on. My thumbs did a click. Give me a second. Let me work on my hands. Ready? You ready? You can't do it that. Fucking hell. Oh. Do you not want uppies? What's happening? Asteroid needs prunes? No, it doesn't. With carrier, but it's a good spot for CMM. Oh, nice. Okay. Baba. How far away is... It's 8 minutes away. 2 Canadian. Oh, that feels like it's close. Feels like it's close. Probably isn't. No. No, but it is Soak Way. It's Soak adjacent. We need to do that. Would search industrial outpost and park your carrier on top of like 5 million, then go push it to the limit. About 54 trips to fill up one carrier. My carrier has got so much my carrier's got like so much extra stuff in that it's I can rest my hand for a moment while we do this, because I want to go and get the next one. You bought a courier list and that was a lot. I'll stick with the outpost if you claim again, then build it up at leisure. The only thing, right, so we've got a couple of different carriers that we can put here as well, because the only thing that if you start with a outpost, and Nox, you've got to remember that colonization's only been here for like a week now, and you managed to get that done. So I would still say if you found it difficult for, oh, there he goes, for a week, but you managed to get it done, if you could split the time that you took in for, and you still think that you'd be able to get it done, then potentially, I still think maybe creating a Coriolis or a station, like a station which has large pads, is more beneficial than doing the other one. That's just my personal opinion. Having done both, if somebody said to me, what would you do? Then I would say do if you're able to do a Coriolis, if you think you can do the maths for a Coriolis, then do it. Would be my thing. Yeah. Because you didn't have to build at construction points. It's the construction points. Do a Coriolis first. It's less than 40 light years from 110248. Nice. Nice. I do want to see if there's a way that we can bridge. We can bridge between the two at some point. That would be my goal, is to sort of like have SOAC in its original space and then like a little line of SOAC stations to the new place. So we're all like, the SOAC bubble is a SOAC bubble rather than, I don't know. Yeah, it's the construction points for me. Like when I went to put in my my base on, Coriolis required around 70k worth of mats, which took you around 89 trips with the full Type 9 to complete. Very manageable within a few days of casual hauling. It is. I think it is pitched. I think the levels of what you need to do is genuinely, I genuinely wholeheartedly believe that it is pitched perfectly. And I don't say that about things that Frontier do very much. Like a little string of systems between SOAC's original spot and where a lot of us are. Like a little string of systems done. Managed to get the first done in 3 days. We got the first one done in like a day and a half. Because I put the thing down and then it was done by the following day. And then the asteroid base I wasn't expecting. Yeah, SOAC balloon. It looks like it'll be a SOAC balloon animal, but in the true nature of SOAC, it will be so half-assed that you won't be able to tell that it looks like a... You won't be able to tell what animal it's supposed to be. One of us will have to go, it's a dog. And that's it. It's a snake. Just do a snake. That works. Yeah, we'll just do a snake. The jumping stuff you need to haul seems a massive jump between tier 3 and tier 2 when you compare between tier 1 and tier 2. We've got the spreadsheet. I've got DAF Math spreadsheet out. Can I make it smaller? Not to... Eldritch horror balloon animal. That feels right. That feels right. Seen some talk about the difference in mats. If it's a first station or a subsequent one, even of the same type. Is there a difference? Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Surface planetary port takes the most. It's 30 more for the next one. Yeah, a surface planetary port takes the most. And then that's a Orbis and an Ocellus are the same. Then an asteroid base and a Coriolis of 53. And then these seem like the surface settlements seem really reasonable. Something to do with the first needing extra for the initial system infrastructure. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Everything seems really reasonable and pitched really well. Like, to the extent that I'm shocked at how well it's done. I'm gonna pick up some missions. Shocked is a wrong word. I'm pleasantly surprised. This is a situation where I am surprised. Many, assassinate that pirate. Accept that mission. Not that that stops the forums going off. I've seen two things that I inherently disagree with. Those are... Have I only got one assassinate mission? No, I haven't. Do you think we could do those 3 once I get my my ship? Those things are paying NPCs to do the hauling for you. That I have so many problems with. I genuinely don't believe that that's a good idea. Is that my ship? Yeah, it's my ship. Nope, that's the commodities market. We don't want to see that. Oh, I've got loads of stuff. Mostly extraction things, it looks like. I don't have loads of stuff, but I have some things. Okay. I think it all already came up when you saw interchanges between last night and when you logged in after the service came up. Okay. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I like the idea of I saw when we put out a question of the week, we get different things commenting and all of that kind of stuff, and one of them was like, oh, we want what I really would like to see is a I'm gonna share one of these with you guys. Earth to dead meat 9624.
Ship released. Please observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Yeah, I just think it was a I think anything like that just to me is quite weird. Got one of your own? Okay, perfect. It's fixed? Amazing. There we go. Job done. Nice. You love to see it.
You are now clear of the station. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
This is when I get booted. When it's within one megameter of a station. Okay, we need to make sure that we're looking at the right one. Never play on update day? Nah, play on update day. Do whatever the hell you want. I'm not the boss of you. Dead meat. Clean kill bonus. You can take down your own target without using your own ship. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, it's this way. Zero Connor's stupid system. I'm gonna waste all my bloody heat sinks going over it. I can't. I'm just gonna have to do it in bursts. As the rest of you go zooming past in your pythons. where the starting station would be. Listen, I'm gonna hold you responsible as much as it takes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Goodest of lords. Hey, can you synth heat sinks? Yeah, you can. You booked so up almost 10% with those 22 million bounties last night. What, in the 69 system or in your system, Cram? Got the USS, it's not the Sea Star. Where is it? Where is it? Because it was pointing me at C1. I'm in open space 60k light seconds out. Okay, well, let me come to you because I'm sort of like in the middle somewhere. You're getting further away from me. You're right, little man. Maybe that's the other one I was going to then. Maybe that's here too. It's still Zero Arcana's fault, just FYI, in case anyone wasn't aware already. Still their fault. Oh, my eye. I've got a pulse going in my eyelid, and it's very... You know I don't mean it, lovely. It's very distracting. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've never seen it just like drop out like that before. Oh, this cam! I logged straight back into the instance. Can I get an invite, please? Thank you. Us dead meat. There you go. Okay. I don't know if I'm asked about killing the rest of them. Fuck it, let's kill the rest of them. No, you don't. Are you going, Dave? No idea. Is the answer to that question? No idea. Is there another mission in this system? Oh. Yeah, it's still sending me over there. Huh. Yeah, let me see if I can find the thingy with the FSS. I don't know if you want to go and I don't know if you want to go and like repair Cap, and then by the time you come back I might have found the other signal source. Gives you an excuse to head in that direction, yeah. Hi, Rosa. Hi, you lovely bean. But just a whole banged up. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello, lovely Rosa. Folks, if you're not already following Rosa, go and do the thing. Click on all of the buttons to go and follow Rosa, who streams. If you like Elite Dangerous with a lot of like tunes, actual tunes. They're not like tunes. It's actual music, but over the top of it. Go and give Rosa a follow. They're great. I'm so good at call to actions. Hey, if you're a company, you've got any sponsorship opportunities, please by all means come to me. Look how good my call to actions are. Fucking hell. Am I zooming in like that? What sensor is that? This is the FSS scanner. Ooh, orange. It is just saying that it has to be there. I don't think it was planetary. Like, share, and subscribe, or whatever the kids say. Hey, you know what? If you are on YouTube, though, like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. It's a it's the FSS scanner. So at the top left of the nearby planet, smash that like button. It feels disingenuous to say stuff like that. There we go. There we are. Boop boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Found it. It's not the FSS scanner. It's the FSS. Because that's that thing where people put a word behind the thing. I'm going to be very slow going over in this direction. Smash that like button. Smash it. Instruction. ATM machine. ATM machine. PIN number. ATM machine and PIN number are the two. Instruction link player need a new desk. No! Epaphras, no! Please. It's DC Comics like that. Is the C in DC? Does that stand for comics? I didn't know that stood for comics. I don't know what it stands for. If it doesn't stand for comic, it's Detective Comics. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I have learnt a thing today. Wild, incredible. What a time to be alive. Incredible. PIN number and ATM machine are my favorites because everyone says it. Feels right from a company that has Batman and an enemy of his called Man-Bat. Man-Bat. You got an email after being approved for a caregiver fund. She wrote, I'll receive a personal ID number and a PIN number to log into your account. Why? You work in the automotive industry and VIN number gets your goat? I get it. I get all of them though. I get, because it's such a colloquialism. That's the thing that we do. That we're just so good at doing. I didn't. Rosa, how was your stream? What were you getting up to, my love? Do share, do let us all know, because we would love to know how your stream was. And to anyone who's new here from Rosa's channel, hello, my name's Claire. I play space games and story games and I cry a lot. And I've got a weird like pulse thing that's going on in my eye at the moment. I don't know how to stop it, so don't think I'm winking at you all the time. You've worked in finance for 21,000 years. There's too many bits off the list. That's stress. No, it's not. I'm not stressed. I don't feel stressed. I sometimes feel stressed when my computer fucks, but I don't feel super stressed. Do you know what's the best thing that's removed my stress entirely? Well, not removed my stress entirely, but been such a big mitigating factor for removing my stress was finding And I'm going to talk about this for fucking days. So finding an alternative that works for me for Premiere Pro. Working out in Legacy started about 1.5 weeks ago and we're learning how the GUIs in Legacy move. Also caffeine. Don't know what you mean. I don't drink a lot of caffeine. Speaking of which, my coffee's empty. I should go refill it. I will do it after we kill this lad. I was going to say something then and I can't remember what it was. But we'll come back to that. Yeah, finding an alternative to Premiere Pro. Actually not using that anymore. I had to pay a departure fee for leaving Adobe, but I'm so glad that I have. And that was something that was really stressing me out. Because it's such a predatory amount of money. Such a predatory amount of money. And yes, it is very good at what it does, but there are alternatives. There are cheap alternatives out there. I did a little bit in DaVinci Resolve. I've done 4 videos in DaVinci Resolve, all of which need to be uploaded. And they worked so well. It did it so well, and it was so intuitive. The only thing that I'm so used to the keyboard shortcuts for Adobe, and that's the thing that I'm just gonna have to relearn, and that's fine. But I went with DaVinci Resolve, and it did exactly what I wanted to do. What did I do with Adobe? So all of my stream overlay stuff, every single bit of stream overlay stuff. The like this bit that goes around the camera, all of my alerts came from I made in After Effects. Everything that I've ever done, I've done in After Effects, like those kind of things. So that's something where I'm gonna have to learn something else. All of my videos that go on YouTube went in Premiere Pro. All of my podcasting edits were on Audition. Yeah, Audition. And any adverts that I've done, any of the advert stuff is done in Audition as well. So I'm just gonna have to learn new programs and learn free programs. But honestly, fuck Adobe, and it's so predatory, the amount of money it costs. And when I went to leave it, and I don't mind paying, it was like a leaving fee, and that's fine because I'm gone. But when I went to leave it, they were like, can we look at offering you an alternative price? And one of the, 100% there are open source products to do all of that, but it's just relearning it because I was so comfortable with the Adobe products. And old crone Psykit over here has got to relearn something at my age. They shouldn't have a leaving fee. Yeah, sure, fair enough. They shouldn't. But I'm just glad to be gone from it anyway. If I'd have waited until I paid less than I paid would have had to pay if I'd have gone to let it run its course. Do you know what I mean? Let it finish. But then they offered me a month off on a year contract, and I don't like 2 months off on a year contract. And they also offered me £20 off a month. And I was like, that's still too expensive. And then they also said, hey, have a look at the different plans. And I'm already on the cheapest plan. So what did you think you were going to do? Have a look at your plans and see if can we interest you in, instead of the amount that you're paying, can we interest you in paying £90 a month for the same software, but for licenses for other people as well? No, you can't, Adobe. Did I rant again? I ranted again, didn't I? I've ranted about Adobe again. I do that a lot. I'm sorry. I just love After Effects so much, and learning something new is going to be a pain in the ass. Fuck Adobe. How do I really feel? That's a really good point. It's a really good point. I would say I've probably spent about as much money on Adobe. I'm getting close to spending about as much money on the same amount on Adobe. No, that's bullshit. I genuinely isn't. But it feels like I've spent as much on Adobe as I did on World of Tanks when I had a regular stable income coming in. Unsure, please restate the rant. I haven't, but just like the difference in like income to expenditure is about the same as it feels like World of Tanks. Genuinely does. So much of a cash sink. Hi Spearlance, how you doing, my lovely? It's good to see you. Why did it? About time you two got here. Why did it block that out? About time you two got here. What did it think you were saying? That's a new one on me, if I'm honest. Right. Wild. Need the ability to haul cargo, land at outposts, and fight off pirates in one ship. Python it is then. Yeah, that's what we've been doing all day today, freelance. So yeah, absolutely. Abso-bloody-lutely it is, my love. I think it's gonna be pandemic, isn't it? Is it you, Frank? Nope. Pender? Here's a mission target. Oh yeah, missions down there, mission target. Let's go. I am looking in the wrong places. Yeah, hopefully we'll get them into a war state real quick and it'll be lush. I want anyway. You're working yours too. I think once I've done one system, we'll then start moving on to other systems as well. That's what I want. We'll switch them. If we do one, then do the next, and do the next, and do the next. At least then, if we get one done, at least we've got a good place for jumping off for other people who want to just like have Sarek straight away. Do you know what I mean? The two circles at the top of the screen. What, Dior and Cat? Those are on my wing. That's a nice little bonus. Yeah, other players. Gotta stop ramming stuff when you're not in the Python 2. Yeah, McCafferty. Stop using your chaff, you butt. Let me shoot you in the buttocks. Cap's gonna die. Nah, he'll get out. You didn't slam and shoot 3 carrier seconds after taking off. Oh, he's gonna bugger off. No! I'm reloading! Fucked Ian. Okay. Python two-handers are a lot better than a cutter. How different it is, man. Right. Where are other? I'm gonna go to see. I've got no others here. Do you have anyone else has another mission here? Because then if not, we'll go somewhere else. I also might go get a coffee real quick. Because I do need to have a break. I've been sat here for a minute and my shoulder's doing a thing. Are you... Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a break very quickly. So yeah, I'm gonna take a very, very quick break because my shoulder is doing a thing and I need to stretch. So don't go anywhere. We'll take a quick break and then we'll come back and do a little bit more of this. Be right back. Shouldn't we be? Why are we? Me and Cap haven't. Can we do external cam? No, I can't do external cam. I can't look around either. I don't have any view. I'm literally just looking at a thing. It's just gonna change, I think. Okay, Raider's coming. Right, let's do a carrier jump then. No, stop shooting! He's still moving around! He's still shooting around. What the nuts? Hi, Frontier. Hi, Elite. Hi, everybody. Doesn't look like relog helped. Elite. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. You join us amidst chaos. Hello, friends. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. Thank you for all the follows. Jude, don't think I don't see that sub right there. You join us in chaos. I'm gonna kill you out of frustration. That's what that is. What? Oh god. Oops. For the first time ever doing Thorgrid content, I was not paying attention. You know what are we going to do today, Psykit? Exploring, mining, mass homicide. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Kremen, you arsehole. Oh my god. That was so scary. For Marcus, often and kindness. Oh, chat. That was very fun. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Shall we make it a moment? I will. Also, pink. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. That's amazing.
A speedy recovery. Hi.
Oh, boy. It's a me, salvation. Nah, I'm never doing that again.
Key systems are at optimal levels. Ready for exit.
Oh no. Crap.
Could claim Raidmaker's only response to a subsequent barrage of abuse from a member of Operation Witch Hunt was less verbose. The interview feed was terminated.
Oh, Commander Oppa, thank you for that. Thank you for that sub. Moment. That moment sucked, Claire. That was a bad choice. Hi, friends. Hi. Right, let's go to the next spot. Can we go up to this one? Is that okay? C2721, wherever that is. If you hear squeaking, Chris has just got home and Artie is doing a big emotion about it. This one's your mission? Okay. So his big emotion involves him having to chow down on a toy because he's a sweetheart. Okay. I'm gonna sink some heat sinks while we're here because I have materials for days and I don't mind sinking stuff. Of rewards. Hey, very nice, very nice, very nice. Payout from, yeah, like nothing, like hardly anything. Not a lot of money, but once it just, no, Quiz doesn't squeak. It's the chew toy that Artie has that he squeaks when he has a big emotion. Chris's chew toy is bread. It should be bread. It should be bloody bread. Waiting nice and patiently for Dior to drop in. No, come on. By reducing item, you're liking the sound of that. Bad times. Bad times. I've accidentally hit a dude. Bit framing for a moment there. I should really think about moving. It's put you in another instance. Wild. Yeah, it felt sticky then. Maybe it was trying to get you into the same instance. Maybe that's what that was. That just insist on so much chaff. They're not worth the effort? Yeah, probably not. But with a name like Peculiar Bob, how am I supposed to resist when your name's Peculiar Bob? Okie dokie. Oh no, there is one more. Are you bad guy too? Are you a bad guy? Not that I'll be handing in any of these bounties. Okay. Okay, bye. Is that the only one in the system? Oh no, apparently not. Apparently I might have one as well here. Oh, that one was mine? Oh, okay. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Go load it, yeah, please. Thought for a moment I had nav locked into the wrong system. Or no, nav locked into a different instance. Use something different than a Fire Lance. Dookie. What's Dior flying? I think it's a Cobra. See what Cap's flying it up. Yeah, Dior's in Cobra 5. I think. Double checking. Yeah. It looks real good, deal. I didn't get along with the Python at all. When it came across into the main game, I didn't get along with it at all. I've barely used the Cobra as well. What are you running on it, mate? Once you finish fighting, obviously. Bad guy? Yeah. It's another vulture. He's shooting at me real hard. Button. Advanced plasma Concord cannons. Deal, what you running, mate? Spawn we see me see MC 3 med PAs. Okay. Right, I think mine might all be done. I think I just have to go back now. Unless either of you have ones that you need doing still. Up. Okay, cool. I'll try and turn in the right one. I'll try and remember how to turn in the right one, mate. Although, does that not work if you're not part of the thingy when you hand in? I don't know. The one I shared should work fine. But what the one I didn't share and I share later? Or will it not work if it's already been completed? I don't know even if I want to risk it. It's such, like, shitty money. Do I play online with other streamers? Sometimes. Sometimes, when it works, when the timing works, and when the game works, you got to find the right game. Like me and Psyche have been talking about doing a game together for ages, but it's just finding the right game or the right time. I need to turn off that nav lock because otherwise it's going to be weird, isn't it? No, that's not it. That's it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I do appreciate it.
Core Dynamics, Papa Sierra Yankee.
Look at her.
Welcomes you to our facility, friend.
I love it so much.
Permission granted. Land on designated pad number 10.
I didn't realize that it would make me... I know this is stupid. I didn't realize, me not realizing that something would make me emotional, but I didn't realize that having a station that I'm responsible for and that I put in game would make me as emotional as it has.
Landing complete. Alight when ready.
Let me hand in mine too.
Your comfort is our top priority.
Hey. Oh, but there's no influence? What's the fucking point? Oh, I might be able to pay. No. It's donations of wine, consumer technology, and coffee. Buy my coffee from my cold, dead hands. I think I'm probably going to finish off with some data stuff just to keep my hands okay for doing more things tomorrow. I think. Why do we have such low influence? What do you mean? Because we just went into this system. This is a brand new system for everywhere. So when we went into the system, it's a newly colonized, and we were the third. Soteria was the third one down because we didn't have a presence anywhere near here. We didn't buy the thing from them. So Apis Interstellar is where I bought it. They're at 47 and we're at 37. So if we can just like raise by another 5 influence and they drop down 5 inf, we're golden and it's gonna be great. It doesn't lessen the impact that 15,000 other people are doing it. Are doing what? What, Diana? What do you mean by that? What makes it? No, it doesn't. It genuinely doesn't. This is like my little space. It's a massive galaxy. It doesn't feel cheapened by the fact that other people are having the same, being able to impact the galaxy in the same way that I am by any stretch of the imagination. It's not, for me at least, it's certainly not. I wish that it would be more exclusive. The fact that it's available to everyone is absolutely beautiful.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
It certainly doesn't feel cheapened in any way. Yeah, and I feel like it's definitely something that could have happened for sure. You could, and I feel like there might be some mentality of person that is like, well, you know, the people who were like, well, we were the first to take down a Thargoid or something like that. We were the first people to do that. And no one else is going to get to do that. It genuinely doesn't feel like that is a mentality that I'm going to use a C word again. I don't think it's a mentality that Frontier wish to cultivate anymore. Everybody should have the same opportunities. This isn't right. Catch you later, Cap. The Thargoid's done 100%. The wall's done. You can still go and like engage with Thargoids in like the Pleiades and stuff, but you can't. The Titans have gone. So back to blow up all the new systems. We're heralding in a new space of Elite Dangerous right now. A new space where there were more people playing than there have been for the whole of the Thargoid War. You can go and tour it. You can go and tour what's left over still, but there were more people playing than there were at any point in the Thargoid War, because this is incredibly engaging. You not only can you work with other groups and other people to do what you want to do, the other thing that you can do is you can do it on your own if you want, and I think that's so cool. Mentality isn't healthy for the longevity of the game. Making things available to accept for everyone makes the game more inviting for everyone, which means that everyone can have their own little spot in the galaxy. 100% Unity Primus. Absolutely. 1,000,000% agree with you. And it is a mentality that Frontier used to cultivate. Like, so some people were equal, but some people were more equal than others and had more of a say. And that just doesn't exist anymore. Unless Frontier are creating focus groups with the luck to other things. Absolutely agree. 1,000,000,000%. There's a CG completion Galnet, or we'll have a look at that in a sec. And sure, if that's the case, Frontier have learnt from the mistakes, and that's really good as well. Oh, I'm gonna get done for loitering. I'm gonna get done for loitering. I want to get done for loitering. Right, let's pull up Galnet. Yeah, 100%. It's so good. It's so good. Right, let's see.
Brewer Corporation Trailblazer fleet upgraded. The campaign to update Brewer Corporation's Trailblazer fleet has concluded in the Minerva system. Thanks to the efforts of independent pilots ferrying shipments to Minerva, a total of 5 additional Trailblazers.
I can't believe we got 5. I will add that. I cannot believe we got 5.
On the fringes of the core systems, providing a hub of tradable materials and services for early colonies. Brewer COO Mark Rennick remarked on the campaign's success. Once again, we have received widespread support and confirmation of our efforts, which is both humbling and inspiring. It is obvious that there is great appetite for breaching the latest frontier to establish new colonies, further expanding humanity's sphere of influence in our section of the galaxy. The Trailblazer megaships are expected to be deployed in the coming weeks. Participants can now collect their rewards from the initiative.
Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. You love all the new ships. You love that you have near endless amounts of cargo hauling you can do that has a purpose greater than just making money or upgrade resources. Yeah, yes to all of that. Yes to all of that. We have a renewed purpose in game, and it's bloody lovely. I'm so pleased. It's such a solid foundation. Such a solid foundation. Cool, 460 mil from the 2CGs. Very nice. I'm legitimately so impressed. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. That'll pay for another 9 systems. You know it. Time bonus. Time bonus to beer depot. You're back to buying arcs or random stuff just to help Frontier. Wild. It's great. It's great. There's such a sense of there's such a just a wonderful sense of community around it. Like, if you listen to Lave on Tuesday, we were giddy. We were giddy bouncing off the walls. Do I ever play Elite with my followers? I was playing with Dior and Cap earlier. That's hard. It's more like 18 systems. Deliver 54 tons of beryllium and get CMMs as a reward. You know they've upped the limit of those now, Creme. You don't have to. Maths is hard. That's why our phones have a calculator. That's why our phones have calculators. You're taking the 20 mil, don't worry. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just love the fact that we have that we've got these systems now and we can flip all of them, and then we can go back to doing hauling again, and then we can plan around them, and there's so much cool stuff going on. And I love our little faction. When you use the calculator on your watch, you feel like you have a Casio and you're dead cool. That's because you are dead cool, Katie. That's because you are, mate. There's something in the system that's causing my overlay to be a bit funny. Like, this is maybe going at 2 frames a second at the moment. If that. Hi, Baba. Okay, bye. You know, streaming Elite for longer each day, like when I do the Elite streams and we do like just streaming longer in general, I've heard songs that I didn't remember that I had on this playlist, and that's really nice as well. I've heard like different pieces of music. BGS's effort, you just want to hold. Kremen, let me take you back to 2016 for a moment. Let me take you back to 2016 to a world where we were sat in, I think, a TeamSpeak talking to each other. We were sat in a TeamSpeak having a conversation, and you were like, I'm so fucking sick of this fucking hauling. Let me take you back, sir. This is the motto. We welcome our next insert name in faction leaders. I'm so excited. I like what Frontier have done with this. Genuinely. I'm so impressed. Yes, don't get me wrong. People have found exploits. People will always find exploits. People will find other ways to fuck with it, because it's a video game, and of course they will. But at the end of the day, when all's said and done, what they've provided us with, the groundwork and the way that this has been designed with every single player in mind, is nothing short of phenomenal. And credit where credit's due, I think this is brilliant. I'm never going to be one person. I'm never going to be someone who would blow smoke unnecessarily up someone's ass. If I think that there's a fault, I will always call fault in things if I think there is a warranted fault. And I think that's the same of a lot of folks that are that do a lot of, like, create a lot of content around Elite. We will be... I could hear you guys chatting about it. It was really fun. I was sat here. What was I playing? I've got to restart that, but I was playing an honor mode run of Baldur's Gate, and I was having a lovely time. And I was listening to you guys listening to Chris talking to you guys playing Elite, and I was like, you know what, that's so lovely. It's so nice to be sat in, fuck's sake, why am I back here? Zero. Can we play again at some point? At some point, do you want to do an honor mode run? Pram, we can do an honor mode run. We just won't call it an honor mode run. We'll just do it modded and make it an honor mode run. We'll just make the difficulty honor mode. And make it even, because Tactician was easy. Let's make honor mode. Let's play honor mode, but without. The new classes aren't out yet, my guy. M stole your headphones to talk to Chris about what we do in the shadows. She definitely did. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm happy. Like, we could do a, I tell you what, do you want to do, like, do you want to do a big game? We'll do an honor mode game, and we can do an honor mode game, but not actual honor mode. I'm happy to do that, but without you lose everything if you think, but just like honor mode difficulty. Hi, Morgul. You need explaining. I'll talk to you about it later. Like, we'll hop in a call later if you want and have a chat about it. And Katie, either way, whatever works, mate. I'd like to try and finish my game with Chris first, though. Yeah. Yeah, I know Katie wants to do one with do a playthrough with her husband. You might start a Dark Age playthrough. It's so much fun, Rocky. Dark Age Redemption is a lot of fun. Yeah, it's fine. 100% you carry around Gale's hand for the entire game. You can do that, should you so wish. It's the only bit you need? No! Poor wizard friend. Sent his head to camp last night. You wanted it for a keepsake. What about the Oh, did you take it? Did you take it back from the mushroom people? Nice. This flipping system. I need to know, Zero. Did you do this with like a Type 8 or like fill this with a Type 8, or did you use a fleet carrier? I'm so interested. If Zero's still here, that is. I'm so curious. Fascinating to me. Oh, without an SEO? Oh my god! That's wild. Pick that from Thingy. Yeah, I definitely think we've done enough. So tomorrow we're going to go pending a conflict. Whether that is Confederacy, corporate. I think that's going to be war. Let me double check. What is conflicts? That's what I want. Yeah, it'll be a war. It'll be a war. Ha ha. I haven't been playing for quite a while today. We've been live for 6 hours and 22 minutes. Yeah, it's a corporation and a... Was it a corporation? Let me check that again. What are they? Yep, corporate and Confed. It's gonna be a war. There's gonna be conflict zones. I'm excited. That will be next. That will start on probably Saturday. Which is my system? One of these two, 69. How do you tell what's happened? What do you mean? Which one it's going to be? There's the faction stuff at your outpost. You'd have to wait for the tick. So there'll be a on the BGS tick. That's when things will change. So it's pending civil liberty because they're so flipping happy. So yeah, so you won't see it until the tick. So it's not like, it's weird because with colonization, with colonization, we see stuff instantly, but the BGS, we still have to wait till the tick. I wonder if the end of, the year, the end of the year update will have... No, we're not going to have real-time BGS. I'm not even going to believe it. I won't believe it. Wonder if Vanguards will add real-time BGS. That would be a moonshot item for me. Real-time BGS I would lose my mind. Like actual sliders that move in time with action in games. It doesn't feel like something that we would be able to do. A lot of data to be moving all the time, yeah. Yeah, but would it though? Would it though? Because there is a transaction that happens to the journal. Because it's still storing all of the data. It's still receiving the data. If there's a way for it to just push back as well. And just update the thing in the same way that it was doing, rather than doing it all at the same point. Oh my god, oh my god, I can't even think about it because it would make me so happy, genuinely so happy to do it. Okay, right, let's get landed. Powerplay is pretty much real time. You see Powerplay move all the time. Yeah, stations change or systems change hands at any point, didn't they? England Mine is the station. Is one of my stations. Yeah. Hopefully they'll add colonization materials as Powerplay rewards, where you don't get stuck in the grind of holding back and forth. I doubt they will. I very much doubt that they will, because it's commodities. So you could mine. You could mine for those things, you know. Whoops. Right, let's do that. I think that's a perfect time. It's 5 o'clock, so we are going to wrap up today and say and finish up there. I don't have any missions left. I don't want to fail missions. No, we're good. We're good. Shush! Stop talking, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It's been lovely today. Maybe chart positions move on the tick, though, don't they? Do they move on the tick? Like how many stations it owns? How many like systems each Powerplay faction own? Does that change only on the weekly Powerplay tick? Interesting to figure out maybe at some point, and see if there is something that they could do along those lines. Why did you stop? Why is this stopped? I didn't stop it. Let's close it and open it again and see if okay it works. Because I closed delete. Oh, it might be something to do with delete closing. Yeah, we're gonna go and find someone to raid. But thanks very much for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. Let's see who is streaming. Oh, let's go and see Mr. Warpath. Mr. Warpath is streaming some Elite Dangerous, so it's the same blinking game. We'll go and say hello to Mr. Warpath, folks. If you haven't followed already and you would like to, please consider doing so. It would I very much appreciate it. If you haven't joined the Discord and done all of the good stuff. Oh, Chris, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, maybe. See you tomorrow, maybe. yeah, drop me a follow on all of the places. Go and take a look at YouTube as well. I am going to try and get the the next West games that I did last week up soon. But I want to take a rest. We have raid calls. Please use them. We've got raid calls for subs. We've got raid calls for non-subs. So please feel like using those if you want when you come over to see Mr. Warpath with me. Friends, thank you very much. Have an excellent rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. 7 Commanders.